Oh, good grief. Ugh. Hello, hello there. It's me. It is I. Who is I? Me. This is I. Hello. I'm back. Monitors, new monitors in. All very confusing because I basically it's ultra wide and I need to put the game and something else on it. So it's all my whole setup's really jank. And I didn't expect to get into NoPixel today because I've not been getting in like consistently. So I just assumed I wouldn't. But here we are. Yeah. How is everyone? Everyone doing well? Hello, Fish Nerd. Also, I didn't have a coffee ready, which really wasn't good. But now we're all sorted, and I think that volume should be a wee bit better. Maybe music down a touch. I think that might be better. Let's have a listen. The stream's behind. How far behind is the stream? Not behind at all. Okay, how does it sound now? Does it sound better? Okay, how does it sound now? Does it sound better? Yeah, right, it sounds better. Okay, yes. So I've been running about. Okay, yes. So I've been running about. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, I've been running about trying to get this setup working, and I've been not able to do minimal tests. And I've also got two screens here, both showing me in different times. One showing a live feed of me, one showing the 4 seconds behind feed that you're all watching. So it's really confusing, and I need to close one of them. What if I go into like mod mode? Can I do that? Bam. And can I just hide the stream from that? I just can you make it so you don't watch it? How do you just like how do you bin a whole tile? I don't want it. Put it there. Awesome, sick. That works. Okay, now I think I'm happy with this. I think this is a much better system. The unban request there. Uh, do that. That's good. Okay, I'm happy now. Sorry, that took me a hot second. Yeah, but NoPixel, Jeffrey Dickinson, and that is not what we're wanting. This is not what we're after. Game window. It hopefully is 16 by 9. Yes, I am playing in a higher. Well, that's not great. I suppose we'll cut that bit off. It looks close. It's close enough, I'd say. In my humble opinion. You know? Yeah. Do you know what? We're going to call it there. I think that's pretty good. Also, I've now got these like in eye line of the game, so you shouldn't really see me moving my head at all now when I read chat. I will literally. I will actually be looking at the game. Chat's there. I don't even have to turn my head. That's nice. Ah, there we go. Also, we need to change our outfit because this is a Jeffrey prison fit. I'm not gonna lie, I think he looks pretty fucking tough. Also, does this still work? It does. That's sick. Okay, that's good. So we can keep the cam off for most parts, or like keep it on when we're talking. Remind me to start turning it off during RP. Because people apparently don't like them. Or so I've heard. Oh shit, where's all my stuff? I don't know how to get my stuff back. Sure. I'll take my hat off? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to have to get a taxi to get our stuff back. And also, we don't know how much cash we've got. I don't think you're able to ascertain how much cash you've got either without a phone. Of course. Well, I'm confused. Is something not working right? I'm confused. Yeah. Can't go to bank. I could go to bank, yeah, but we need to go via the taxi service because we don't have a phone, nor do we have a vehicle. Seems good. New taxis.
San Andreas Daytona, I can help you.
Hello, could I get pick up from apartments?
Yes, you can. I'm actually en route there right now.
Asim, you'll see me there?
Yep, I'll see you there in a minute.
Oh god. That's the first time I've done the accent in a long time as well. That was terrifying.
No, you hang up.
I did. what's the wave? Is this the wave? No. D plus E wave down. And it begins. Yeah. It's been a while since the accent, so I was kind of impressed with myself there. Keep an eye out for the taxi and we'll do the wee wave down. I'm actually like, I'm on another fucking planet right now, so you will need to bear with me. It's been like 3 weeks since the last stream. I'm glad I've finally managed to get on to NoPixel.
Taxi for Jeffrey?
Yes, sir.
Asim. So, I'll tell you what. I'm in a bit of a pickle.
This
Just
fucking...
one second, I need to park this car real quick.
There you go, big dog. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, appreciate it. You have a good one, alright?
You too,
All right.
thank you.
Where to?
Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle, really. So, I've been released from jail. But they forgot to
You
give
don't
me
have
my
any
bag of
stuff on you from
things.
jail?
Yeah. So could you take me up to grab my bag of stuff?
Yeah, no problem.
I'm not sure where to get it, if I'm honest.
So, what we'll do is when you're released from prison, right? You know how they release you in the front of the prison? You turn around and you walk back up to the front desk there,
Well,
and all your stuff is stored there.
Ah.
Yeah, you can reclaim your stuff from the front of the prison right there, inside the front office.
I see. See,
yeah, there's like a claim spot. Yeah.
I think it was drugged and removed, if I'm honest.
No, you should still have it if you were arrested. Everything's taken off of you as soon as you go to the prison.
Yeah,
you just
no.
have to reclaim it.
What I mean
Anything
is,
else?
I was drugged and removed from the prison while asleep.
Oh, yeah, no, they'll still have it, so it's the same thing, so it doesn't matter.
I like your car. It looks like zebra.
Hello,
Appreciate it.
Nexus. How are you doing? Happy birthday.
Cypher.
Can we get a happy birthday in the chat for Nexus, please, guys?
It's a what?
The car's called the Cypher.
I don't understand. I can't work it out. Why?
Probably
That
because
was terrible.
the name
That
of
was
it's
a real-
confusing because the name of it's like a puzzle, but that's the name of the car.
That is confusing.
Yeah,
It's an enigma, that one.
Yeah, this is the full name of this vehicle is an Ubermacht Cypher. Is what the name of this car is, yeah. And since it is what it is, I had to get it raced up so it looks nice.
It's very pretty. It's good
Yep,
for a
it's only one of-
taxi.
Yeah, it's only one of two in the city.
No, that's pretty cool. Must make you feel special. I've got a one-of-a-kind tractor.
Ooh, nice. Yeah,
It's
I think
green.
all you gotta do is come in here. And if I remember correctly, just walk right up here to information. You can reclaim your stuff right here.
Oh, I'd like me stuff, please. My name's Dickinson Jeffrey. Perfect.
That's a lovely hammer.
Yeah. You don't want to know where I keep it.
I just figured keep it strapped to your back underneath the coat. That's what I would do. They never
Yes.
know that you got it on you until you swing that fucker out and pop them in the head with it.
Something like that. So what's your name?
Red Harrington.
Like the colour.
Yep, red like the color.
My name's Jeffrey. Like the colour.
Nice to meet you, Jeffrey. So, where to?
Not sure really. Where do you normally go?
It depends. You need food. You just need somewhere to hang out with people. Burger shop would be a good spot to go.
Yeah, I normally go to Burger Shot, see if I can make any friends.
Yeah, we can take it to Burger Shop. I'm heading there myself anyway, so it's a 2-for-1 for you.
I see. You don't know anywhere where I can get 100 grand, do you?
Where you can get a job that you can make 100 grand?
I just need a quick, fast 103 grand.
To be honest, if you're not worried about getting arrested, you can go hunting, and if you don't have a hunting license, or if you have a hunting license, it literally takes you about 4 hours or a single day. You can make 120 grand easily. A single hunting trip can pay out to about $20,000.
Really?
Yes, sir. When I need to make money really fast, I go on hunting trips, completely legal. If you have enough storage
Right.
space, if you have a truck that can hold 20 pelts or 16 pelts, you can legit make $20,000
Yeah, I
in
don't
a
remember
single night. It takes 2 hours for the
I
pelts
read
to
it,
dry,
yeah.
and then you sell them.
Well, that does sound fun, but I'll be honest. It seems like that would take a while. Do you know anyone who would help me rob a bank?
Unfortunately, I don't know anyone that would help you rob a bank right now because
Oh,
that's
no.
pretty hard to do. Yeah, you have to have somebody that's got like a gang app and all that other shit I've heard.
Alright. You see, I'm in 103 grand of debt for me tractor that I bought, the one of a kind one, the green one.
Yeah.
And then I went to jail by helping Mr. Ratchet run drugs.
Oof.
Yeah. So,
Actually, honestly, you just said Mr. Ratchet. Ratchet could help you with robbing a bank.
yeah, I don't have his number. He just picked me up as a taxi.
You're actually in luck. Mr.
It's-
Ratchet's number, pull up your phone, and I'll give you his number.
I see him.
I don't know how to save a
Let me know
number.
when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Mr. Ratchet's number is 415 448 5447.
I see him. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Also, the taxi ride is whatever you can afford.
Ah, perfect, because I've got $93.
No, that's the bad thing about it, though, is when you're in debt, you can't buy food. Because you can't pull the money out of the bank account, you have to have cash.
What's your
So,
fit?
you're in luck is the taxi rides for free because since you can't pay it and you're in debt, I'm not going to charge you today.
It's all right. What's your favourite number?
My PayPal is 55.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
thank you so much. I really
Yeah, no
appreciate
problem.
all your help.
Yep, and hopefully your day gets a little bit better for you.
Me too. Hello there. You don't happen to have anything that's out of date, do you?
What's that?
Like any spoiled food or anything?
Like spoiled food?
Yeah, I've got no money, but I'm starving.
Oh no, we don't keep any spoiled food.
Sometimes they let me raid the bins.
I mean,
Oh God.
you can check the bins outside, but we definitely don't keep it in the kitchen.
He's
Uh,
105 grand in debt. He can't fully pay for a meal.
all right then. Thanks anyway.
Well, good luck, sir. Hey, Red, what's up?
Hey, just bring him up a meal. I'll pay
Yeah,
for it.
you got it?
Hey, come back here. You got a meal here.
You sure?
Meals I usually get 4 of them. And hit him up with the bomber burger meal.
The bomb one?
Yeah, the bombshell.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you so much, Orange. Means a lot.
Well, it's gonna be $1,000 before tax. I'll grab those for you.
There you go. I know how it feels. I'm $147,000 in debt right now, just on a single loan and asset fees.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened?
Yeah. I got a $500,000 loan and then $92,000 in asset fees that came up all at the same time. Yeah, on having 2S classes. It turns out they don't charge you 30,000 or 30,000. They charge you for both cars, then tack on an extra 30,000 on it for the third car.
All right.
All right, sir. So I put your meal that Red bought you right here, and then Red, yours are right in front of you on that tray.
Yep, got them.
Awesome.
Yeah,
He's
ain't that shit
had the
crazy?
nerve
It's like
to
if
give
you
me
own
shit for
two
the know.
the same class car, they charge you for both cars 30 grand, and then they tack on a third $30,000 like you own 3 cars.
Good God, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, they put 15 grand per car extra on it, and like here you go. Here's $92,250 in asset fees. I'm like, oh god. All I own is 2 S class cars, a D class semi truck, and a motorcycle. Well, now I own a Schecter V12 too. So, but Kevin Ram has the Mustang now, so he's selling that for me. Hopefully that gets sold.
Oh,
He's selling it through VCB, so he's going to take 10%
Where's
commission
the
and try and
debt
sell
up?
for 2.4 or 2.5.
nice.
Then he'll get 10%
Yeah.
commission, and I'll walk away with like fucking 2.2 or something like that, probably.
Yeah, I owe 1,500 in vehicle fees.
Oh,
Yeah. One day, though, I'll earn enough from government maintenance to pay off my loan.
Oh yeah, have you
One
actually checked
day.
your government check?
Yeah, like last week. There was fuck
Yeah.
all in it.
Yeah, my daughter was gone for 7 months. Checked
Yeah, they
hers,
do,
and she only
remember.
got fucking $300.
Oh, really? That's a shame.
Yep. I got a buddy that was gone for 3 months and pulled, or like 3 months, and he pulled out fucking 300,000. I'm like, what the fuck?
Really?
Yeah, it's so fucking weird how how you get paid if you're out of the city. It's like, okay, that's fucking strange.
Might work out then. We could go check.
Yeah, I did mine. I got 1327. I think I pulled out of mine.
That's not
just
too bad.
recently. I could run up to 3 see if there's anything there. Because if it's been a week, you have at least easily $500 to $1,000 in the account.
Yeah. It's a
Unfortunately,
shame.
if you get, unfortunately, if you get that check, it's literally just to go straight into the fucking the amount that you're owed. It goes straight to the bank account. You don't get the cash for it. It's the
That's
only
it.
downside. Oh
Genius.
yeah, yeah. Aliens have been attacking for the last 2 weeks and building up something. So there's
That's
one of these
worrying.
here. There's one of these at Little Seoul. One right out in front of the Alta Street Apartments. One in front of MRPD. One over in Mere Park now. One over here at the Bunny Ranch house, the mansion up there.
Do you think I could fix
and
it?
one at Harmony. A lot of people have tried. It just comes back worse. Some
Probably
people have been
not
licking
try
the tougher
then.
shit too, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't lick it.
We had spores running from or snowing from the sky a couple days ago.
Spurs?
Yeah, it looks like snowflakes, but it's actually like mushroom spores. Yeah, like giant alien mushroom spores.
I love mushrooms.
Yeah, these ones were turning people aggressive and shit though, like straight out of The Last of Us.
That's just best as fucking hell.
Not me though. I was collecting them in a frying pan and then sautéing them in butter and making fettuccine, like mushroom fettuccine alfredo with them.
I do like that. Sometimes I
Tastes pretty good.
like a funky stew on top of a ciabatta.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Half a toasted ciabatta, laden on with mushrooms and cream sauce. Kind of like mussel stew, but with mushrooms instead of mussels.
Actually sounds delicious right now.
There was a restaurant near me that used to sell that, guys. The fucking best thing ever. What did they call it? They called it Crostini Fungi, is what it was called. So good. So good.
Yeah, it's a shame I can't get my checks made out to cash.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you actually could pull your money out and be in cash.
Hopefully one day I'll get picked up as big musical artist.
Put yourself out there to Mandem and Chenggang Records. Get your music out there to them.
Yeah, my mum says I've got beautiful singing voice.
All you gotta do is put yourself out there.
We'll see. We will see.
I'm here if you need a pen.
Big Jeffers. Big Jeffers. Oh, we've got some weird issues with assets not turning on. For some reason, I don't know why my assets aren't coming on. The chat should be below me, but you know what OBS is like. Yeah, amazing. Amazing mermaid.
Hello, I'd like my money, please. Ah, well, he gave me $3,000.
No, I was right. About a week, about $3,000 you would have gotten. That knocked down your fucking money at least.
Yeah. And no, it was 20 days ago. No, I don't think it was, actually. That was my forfeiture. I paid the state 49 grand.
Oh,
But,
asset forfeiture because of a defaulted loan or something.
yeah, and then they searched my house because of the drugs. And because apparently I found a rusty gun in this old van that had been abandoned. Apparently it was SWAT van, but I found a rusty gun and rusty taser and then forgot I had it in my pockets. So when I got arrested, I had rusty police gun and rusty police taser in my pockets. So they ended up raiding my house.
Yeah, that's actually unfortunate luck right there.
Yeah. And they added on some mental charges.
Yeah, they love adding extra charges on theirs. You motherfucker.
Yeah, Maud, I'll ride with you anytime.
No, thank you.
Do you think I could get a loan from Fast Loans to pay off me one from Diamond Hand Loans?
You possibly could, but Diamond Hand Loans doesn't exist anymore. All you have to do is call them and find out. But they probably won't really give one to
Hello,
you because you
Doctor.
have like the felonies and stuff on you.
Really?
Plus you have no money in the account.
Alright, so you need money in account.
Actually, no. Yeah, you have to usually have money in your account, like certain loans. But yeah, with a personal loan, you're looking at like massive amounts of interest and stuff.
Yeah.
Anywhere you need to go?
Do you know any loan sharks?
Unfortunately, no.
Alright.
I don't think anyone's actually done loan sharking in a while. I don't think they've had the balls to do it.
Wow. I'm going to find someone who's going to lend me 200 grand. That's not a week, that's dirt pricey.
Hell, just twat it out. Looking to loan 200K. Oop.
Yeah. I've got a prospectoring tractor business that's doing quite well, so hopefully they'll go, you know what, Jeffrey, you just need a second chance.
Man, why did I have a really good feeling that chase was literally coming back this way? They're just doing a fucking loop. Let's see, we need to go now, so we can get on the right track here.
I'm not sure, really. I'm just gonna kind of vibe my way through the evening. If you're wanting to go off, then all you have to do is kick me out to vehicle.
No, you're all good. I wasn't sure if you had like a place you needed to drop off because I'm gonna swap vehicles over to my four-door so I can actually do proper taxiing, so I can do more than one person.
If you want, I can be in-house entertainment for your taxi.
Yeah, you can do that, but it's oh god.
shit.
Watch
I'm so
out!
sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
I've got a poo to tweet up.
Hey, twat out and see if you can't find somebody that will do the loan. Holy fucking shit! There's a lot of stuff in the back of this car. Good God, there's so many fucking.
How does that sound, chat? Does that sound okay?
Fucking driver's test and shit in this trunk. What the fuck?
Looking for a loan, no credit check. Around 200k for 10% of my tractor business. Hello, Ellie.
It's not going to come out of anything, I don't think. But maybe someone will go, do you know what? Wonder what's in it. There's nothing in it.
Brad,
Yeah.
I'm no mechanic, but it seems your door's falling off.
Yeah, that's how I got the car. I gotta
But-
get it down and get it fully repaired and everything.
Without a door, you bought a car.
How are you? I'm awesome, KP.
Oh, I mean, I paid
Just-
$0 for it, so it's a steal.
Oh, really? Where'd you get it?
I traded a guy this car, another car, $50,000 for the car that I own. So he basically gave me 2 cars and 50 grand for this, or for a Furia.
Oh, really? Is this a good car?
I mean, it's a classy looking car, which is perfect enough for me because no one seemed to want to buy it. But I mean, she's pretty fast so far, and I don't think she's upgraded properly either. So, oh god, this car's actually fast as hell.
Well, it's a lot faster than my tractor anyway. Where are we off to?
Oh, I was test driving the car, but I'm heading to the tuner shop. I'm gonna get some work done on this.
I think it might look good in satin black.
Possibly. If there's like a livery option I can do on this thing, I might actually paint it yellow with a black stripe. Because it'll be my Abdul taxi car.
Oh. I was thinking it could be like your Abdul's what's it called on the mobile apps where you get a fancy one?
But yeah, the luxury app or luxury taxi.
Yeah, it could be like your what's the word?
That's
Executive.
pretty much what I'm thinking of this is doing with this is luxury taxi.
Yeah. Or a funeral car. You know, lots of people be dying in this town. Do you think those cars are for sale?
Yes. Most cars in here are for sale. They'll tell you what ones aren't for sale though too. You have to look. There's an entire catalog over there behind us, or over there to our right, behind the car. There's a bunch of catalogs you can look at over there.
So, the fuck am I meant to be looking? I'm so confused. Over here?
Whereabouts?
So if you look straight ahead, you'll see it over there in the corner.
Here it is. I'm terrible with this. How have you been, KP? That's the main question. How have you been, my friend? Wow. So this is where you get like commercial vehicles. A tour bus? No way. No, you can buy a Clio. Why is what? Look at the price of these cars. Been alright, one of my that's a shame, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always sad when a pet goes. My wee dog's getting old and I'm not ready for it. Really not ready for it. Oh, look at these. Look at these things. Like real expensive vehicles. Like it's crazy how much an A-class car will set you back. That's sick. A B. Yeah. Futo. Wow, legendary vehicle. See, I had any ice cream fans? There was actually. Oh no, Cleo. Oh no, Cleo. 911s, Banshee 900. Ooh. Lamborghinis. That's sick. R35. Fucking hell. That's literally Sean's Evo, isn't it? Evo 9. Or is it that one? No, it's that one, isn't it? From Fast and Furious 3. New monitor check. Yes, Elite, I will show it. I will show it a bit. It's difficult to show. I'll work out a way to show you it. I don't even know why I'm looking at cars. Skyline GTR. Ooh. $32? Sick. Then there's your Sultans. The Sultans are fucking amazing. How's the Sultan a B class? What's it? Supra's an A class. What about a Rumpo? That's a D class. Hello, Flash. How you doing? I was thinking about getting new set of wheels, but I don't have any money. I wonder how the big man himself's getting on. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. Just going through everything I could put on this.
Understandable. Hello, friend. That's your name.
Can I sell him parts? Is that a crafting table? I don't know how to open it. Oh well. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You been busy? You having a good weekend? I need to order something to eat. And soon. Actually, now that I think about it, completely forgot. What should I have? Anna's away out today, so I'm treating myself to a takeaway this evening because I got NoPixel and I won't have time to cook. I feel like Black Rooster's really the only option. That's still Jeffrey. That killed you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. They've got their own. Oh, are they changing the colours on that? It's kind of cool. Potato. Yeah, I wanted to go in and just play with everyone, have a good time. So it was quite nice. Nice to get on. Oh, there's a Chapati 9, which is round the corner. So I'd be paying $2.50 to have someone done across the road. I've just doxed myself. Ignore that chat, please. No one clip that.
Hello, Jeffrey speaking from Track to See, Track to Do.
Yeah, what's all the tractor stuff about? I like tractors, but what do they do? You
Uh,
got tractors?
I've got a tractor, yeah. I own a business, Track to See, Track to Do. I've got a tractor just for you.
Oh, does it cost money?
Well, you can rent me and the tractor to do tractoring jobs.
I can rent you and the tractor.
Yeah. So
Can it
I'm
be
like,
illegal?
yeah, well, but there is an issue. We're currently out of business.
Why?
If I got to pay me debt money for the money I borrowed to buy a tractor, so I'm in 100 grand of debt.
100 grand in debt? How do I get 100 grand in debt?
If you buy a tractor and don't pay the bills, and then you get sent to jail for drug trafficking.
Oh, well, I want to buy a tractor and not pay my bills. Who do I talk to?
The guy at car shop, PMS Motorsports.
Oh, and then I can buy a tractor with no money and then just never pay it
Well,
and go to jail?
I paid 2 grand.
Oh, I got 2 grand to spend. I want to buy a tractor.
But the issue is, when they take all your money, for not paying for loans, you then can't afford your maintenance fees on your vehicles, so you then need to pay off all your debt.
What happens if you don't pay off all your debt?
You'll be like me, living on $90 and
I
unable
got
to
it.
buy anything.
What if you get hungry?
You go to Burger Shot and you ask them if they've got anything that's about to go out of date.
You know, I want to buy a tractor now. I might go. So PDM, I buy a tractor.
At PMS Motorsports, yeah.
And then I say, do I say that I have $2,000? Can I buy a tractor?
No, you buy tractor on loan, so you get loan from the loan people, and you pay a deposit. Mine was $2,000.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get a loan then. How much does a tractor cost?
I don't
Get the
know
loan.
really. I think my loan all in was something like 60 odd grand.
That's a lot of money.
It was 4 times 13,500. Don't know how much money that is, but remember, because I had 4 weeks to pay off loan, and I had to pay 13,500 a week.
So I should buy a tractor and never pay back my loan?
Yeah, I would 100% recommend.
So I should buy a tractor and then run over a policeman that I hate?
Yeah, that's what I did. I got in high-speed pursuit with mine.
Which loan guys did you go through?
Diamond and Credit, but they went bust because no one paid them.
Ooh, I'm gonna go get a loan now. Buy a tractor.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, but I...
Damn, bro. Get me in the stew. What's up?
Gato's street game has no merit.
Hello.
Hey, yo. Got more than you, bitch.
not,
Fuck you.
not according to this diss track.
Would anyone like to buy a tractor?
I'm good, my man.
All right. Freaking profit from this. No one wants to buy me tractor, Orange.
Dude, why is the earth moving? What the fuck's going on here? Anybody else feel this earthquake every time he like pumps his arms? He's not pumping up and down, he's just moving the whole fucking earth underneath of him.
Yeah, start the buy a tractor, not pay a loan movement. Exactly.
So I managed to convince a random stranger on internet to buy a tractor and not pay for the loan like I did.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
How'd that work out?
I think he's going to do it. I think I can make a religion out of this.
Nice.
Tractor see, tractor do. Have I got a religion just for you? Perfect. Like to put my helmet on.
See if any of our friends are about. Do you know who I miss? You know. Yeah? No? What a good guy. Yeah? No? Oh fuck, I was ordering food, wasn't I? Got distracted. What do I want? I want an iron brew, I think. Just a can will be fine. I want a tandoori starter. A chapati special. A chicken dish. Vegetable dish. European dish. Chapatis and parathas. Here we go. I just want a hoagie. I think. Just a wee hoagie. Chips, cheese and doner. Doner and chips. It seems they don't do hoagies. They do Turkish kebabs. Barbecue chicken. Spicy chicken. I think I might go for a chicken kebab. I'd Jeffrey stick it to man. So, we can do this. We can sit and chat while I order food, right? What we're thinking. I'm thinking. Like a kebab. But I hope it doesn't turn up in a pitta. I hate kebabs and pittas. I want it in a naan. It's totally not a cult. Miss Cornelius. What's a Miss Cornelius? Oh, you miss him? We can give him a phone in a bit. If he's on. Yeah, fuck it, I'm getting a chicken kebab. It says I've got to get a king to get a naan bread. Oh, this better be this better be decent. It's fucking £9 for a kebab that comes with a naan bread. Separate chili. Fucking 50p for separate chili. This is apparently the best takeaway in my area. So for £11.35, it fucking better be. Spend another $4.65. What? It literally. It says $2.50 delivery. The fuck? How could it be four? Oh, spend another $4.60. I'm an idiot. I don't want to spend that amount of money. I think I'm gonna have to. They don't offer anything. Surely. There's somewhere that sells hoagies.
Oh, these motherfuckers. I love how people list themselves as mechanics in Yellow Pages, but just don't answer the phone. It's like if you're not actually working, don't fucking list yourself in Yellow Pages.
Actually, walking distance so close. Mine's across the road, but it's not very good. And there's new ones across the road as well. I'm
Hayes used
streaming,
to
I can't
do
go
that. People
across the
list
road.
themselves all the time. Oh, I can't. I'm busy
I don't
doing
have
other shit. I'm doing
cash.
dodo. Then why are you so listed in Yellow Pages? Like Grim used to work his ass off doing that shit and got treated like shit there. Because no one else had work, but he was doing all their work and they treated him like shit still.
Shit.
I want a hoagie. Renfrew Piri Piri does hoagies chat.
Chicken pakora naan hoagie.
It's good, I guess. I don't know.
This is a beautiful car, though.
Chicken tikka chapati hoagie.
Honestly, sometimes it's all that matters.
Spot
is it's a
on.
good-looking car.
Side salad. They don't charge
It's not gonna
for.
be the fastest or the best handling. As long as
Choice
it
of
looks
sauce.
good, that's all that matters.
Chili sauce. Well, do you know what? I'm not taking that. I'm asking for a 2 ounce of chili sauce. £8. Sorted.
Oh, shit, I guess I'm gonna get my paint job done later on. I'm gonna go to
Spend
Autos
7
this
more to
year.
get 20% off. Where are we going?
Gonna head to Autos to get the repairs done. There's no mechanics working here, so I can't get my stuff done.
Yeah, alright. I'll let you watch him since I'm boring you. See, I wish I could just go across the road. Yeah, some dogs myself. Deal with it. Yeah, but we don't know what yours is called. I've accidentally leaked what mine's called, but oh well. Buna of korma. Nachos. Sweets. £4 for a 2-litre bottle. Also, my PC's about to overheat and die. Let's hope it cools down soon. It's not used to dealing with 4K. Because that's 4K monitor. Should cool down quicker now. Take this off. Prices nowadays are fucking ridiculous, guys. I'm still £9. I mean, I can get my delivery fees £6. £15. But if I spend a fiver, I get 20% off. So if I spend 20, I get 20% off.
27,000?
20%.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
£4.
that's fine then.
Hello.
So it's going to be the same price if I spend a fiver.
Yep, sure. Okay, bye. I literally don't have enough money in my bank account to pay him.
They sell fritters? I don't want a fritter.
No, I have money. I don't have $300,000 to pay someone for materials, though. Yeah, 27,000.
Like general service, like one car.
What?
Onion rings are a fiver, apparently.
My paint flaked off. It's mud. Here, I can.
I think I have a wax still. Let me put a wax on that.
Wipe it down.
I don't know. What's a fiver?
Take a little bit here.
Like am I losing my mind? I must be losing my mind.
Watch Anna come home before this is here.
What's your ID?
And then
1674. You really want to lose your fucking mind?
homemade
Close your eyes and
samosas.
Look at your car from this angle, and sometimes you'll see some weird shit with the pinstriping where it says ruiner. Especially when you're in the car.
I'm more concerned about my beautiful blue paint job is just fucking vanishing before my very eyes here. I'm gonna park this in Griffey.
Actually, yeah, it looks a little
right,
bit weird.
£15. What, £3 off?
I
There we
see
go.
blue.
Which works out the same price. It was going to be £15. It was going to be something.
Seymour
Can't
speaking.
mind now.
I believe
All
you,
confused.
but
Still £6 checkout fee, but that 20% off makes up for the £6 checkout fee.
just be me. This thing looks great to me.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Anti-hacking device.
Yep, me too. Bye.
What? That's kind of toxic.
Hello.
Of course your car's smoking.
Shut up.
I can.
Hold on. You work here now
Yeah. I've been working
Get
here
him to
for a
mop the
few
floor.
weeks.
Please
I already do that.
knock on window
He took
you're like,
Stanley's old
that
job.
is glowing.
you're doing pretty good. You can use
Pink.
like just an engine body, unless you
I'm
want it to be
streaming.
like, perfect. Okay.
Probably
I don't remember if you charged me or not.
State ID key.
hear the door. Is that is that an okay? Is that an okay thing to put?
Where's Hal at?
Is that an okay thing to say?
What?
He'll be back awake around the time the siren radio.
Please knock on window that is glowing pink. So probably won't hear the door. I'll do a smiley face so they don't think I'm being arrogant. Right, there we go. Send it.
Don't forget to charge me. 1674.
You're all set, Keen.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
I did it again,
Did
man.
it
Fuck.
again.
Are we ordered?
There you go.
Confirm the fucking order.
Thank you.
Confirm the
appreciate it.
fucking order.
Let's go.
Please call the PC and get me raided. I'm streaming. Order accepted. Thank fuck for that. I also need to turn, guys. The camera might cut out. Hopefully it doesn't. Or in fact,
I think this is gonna be one of those days where taxiing is just super slow.
Yeah. What do you
That's
want
what
to
I'm
do?
saying. It is Saturday. Usually I'll go hunting like right about now or whatever. I just try to figure out what I gotta do. You know.
You can kick me out at apartments then if you want to go hunting.
Yeah, I could drop you off there. We actually need a better spot to sell or to get hunting shit because I have to drive all the way to fucking Toledo to get the baits just so I can hunt in Sandy Shores.
That is rough.
Uh-huh. It's really rough when you're in a fucking semi-truck that only does 78 mile an hour, so it takes forever to get up there and back.
Why don't you take this car?
Well, I could take this car to get the bait, but I still gotta get the semi-truck so I can load the pellets.
Oh, do you need big vehicle for it?
Yeah, because when I go on a hunting trip, I load like 16 pellets into a single truck.
Alright. Looks like there's been fender bender up here.
There's a dick wagging contest.
Move over! You're blocking the fucking road! Some of us have got places to be.
Wait, big what?
That sure told him.
what should I have done, Ellie? Sorry about that horrible noise. By the way, I just had to
Alright,
fix
here
it.
you go. One drop off at Alta.
Cheers, Orange. Thank you so much. I had a
Yeah, you have
lovely
a good
day
one,
with you.
Yeah, you have a good one, alright?
Right, I'll be 2 seconds. I need to go grab a phone charger because I don't want to unplug. Like, so do you remember, chat? Do you remember that we were using my phone camera? Well, I found my old phone camera, and this. Oh, yes, this is going to baffle you. Actually, listen to this. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm going to blow your mind. Did you know? Do you remember any Android phone for the last 10 years? Everyone's issue is no matter how much you take care of it, the charger stops working. It stops holding the charger in. On a micro USB, which was the original Android charger back when smartphones became a thing, that was a death sentence. Death sentence, it just meant like the little clicky thing had worn and it wasn't holding. I didn't know on USB-C that can't happen. That it doesn't happen. Doesn't happen on USB-C. So I almost traded in my current phone, and I still had my last phone, which I bought outright and only got a year and a half out of use of. So like completely lost like all sorts of money on it and wasted all sorts of money on it because I had to buy a new one because it broke. I found out that it's actually just fucking dead skin and shit that does that. Like, it's not broken, you clean it. And your phone works perfectly. it cannot break on a USB-C. Like, you cannot fuck up the attachment click the same way you could on like a micro USB. So I've basically fixed my old phone, and that's what's using this camera. Because it's like a 40 megapixel camera. It's ridiculously good. It was the Huawei P20 or something, which I think was the phone I was using when I was streaming. I first started streaming. It was, actually, now that I'm looking at it. This is the original camera I used. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting. And I fixed them. I fixed two phones. So my phone that was on the way out and my old one. So I now have two phones that work fantastically well and are pretty like brand spanking new. So that means we've now got a permanent camera. However, it's not held a charge and it's only just been fully charged for the first time in 2 years. So I don't want to unplug it in case we'll lose camera. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I need to get my charger from my other phone. I went and pissed and completely forgot the fucking charger. Got it. But yeah, Elite, how fucked is that? Two phones gone. And also I refuse to get into like loan situations with phones because I always forget to pay and always forget to balance my accounts properly. So I can't trust myself to like hire purchase a phone. I've got to buy it outright. So usually when I can see a phone going out, I'll start saving for it. Because I know like I'll end up getting into like a Jeffrey situation if I hire purchase anything. So I don't, ever. Because I usually go, oh, I've got extra money. Why don't I buy something and then realise it was money that was in my account waiting for a specific day to pay something. Like I cannot trust myself to pay bills properly, so I just buy them outright. But it means when they break, you're like, oh fuck, because there's not any warranty or anything on them. A radio? I don't know when 5% 5 p.m. East is. We're also now in a predicament again of what the fuck do we do? There's your man, Babis. That was the guy we met when we first moved. Siren radio sounds cool, but I don't own a radio. So it's very much a danger. Are you on Apple? Is that your situation? Are you an Apple dude? Right. Because if so, I don't know. Is it battery or is it charger? Because I also found, right, I've got this thing called warp charging. Literally charges my phone in 45 minutes, but it stopped doing that. And it was meaning my phone was taking hours to charge. Like, I mean, sometimes it wasn't getting a full charge from an 8-hour sleep. But when I cleared it out, it started warp charging again. It was something to do with the amount of pin connections. So if it's a charging issue rather than a thing where it might be worth getting like a, see, one of those metal spot tools that you get. I don't know what else to call them. They're like the wee metal dentist tools, basically, with the hooks on them. They're amazing for cleaning it out. Was a Sony used USB Type-C? USB Type-C, yeah. If it's been fucking with battery or chargers or whatever, do that. Let's see who's taxiing. Still just red. I don't know what to do. Usually if we wander about, like, it's just going to be the old usual, isn't it? That we wander about enough until we can find something. Way better, yeah. You can clean it out with just anything narrow, like a needle, anything. But, like, get a torch in it and you will see what I mean. Don't be afraid to be rough as well, because USB-Cs are designed to be waterproof, so generally there's not anything you can be rough with, even if it's a sharp object you're putting in there. Just don't put anything wide like a knife in. Use something narrow like a pin. And you can, like, literally go to town scraping that shit. Like, I almost vomited. Like, and I'm clean with my phone. Like, I clean my phone all the time. But just, like, in your pockets, in your hands and shit. Like, just the way dust gets anywhere, no matter how clean you are. Like, no matter how clean a person you are, you have to hoover under your bed at least once a month. Or you'll end up with dust buildup. It's just dust. But it gets clogged and then tightly packs into, like, a fucking brick. She's using my, so I don't see why she's just charged. Well, I believe Apple are going to have to either adopt USB-C or convert to MagSafe. Because I think Europe's making a standard of USB-C for everyone. What do you mean? Gerard Butler. I don't know any of these people. We should probably just go meet people. Right now I got USB-C to Lightning. Yeah, I wish like more of my objects charged on USB-C, even like the high-powered ones. Like I want to get rid of USB-A. I want to get rid of that. I want to stop using it forever. Also, does my quality look worse? Or does it look better? I feel like the road textures look shit. Have they always looked this shit and it's just because I'm, like, it's been upscaled to 4K that I'm noticing it? Because, like, they look fine, right? Oh no, they don't actually. They look shit and all. Is GTA this shit? Or have I fucked something up? The tarmac looks shit. I'm not sure. Eyes are bullshit, so it looks fine to me, fair enough. Let's do the depressed Jeffrey walk. Where's the lines? Enabled. Yeah, me name's Jeffrey. Oh, I thought it was me peeking, my music peeking there, but it was me. Estimated, my food's not going to be here for another hour. It better be fucking good and warm. If it's like cold, I am actually fully fucking complaining. I'm fed up with like shit takeaways now. Me and Anna ordered from a Chinese really local to me. And the chow mein came. And she's vegetarian. So she gets like chow mein, curry sauce, rice and chips. She usually gets like the stuff that the community would get as sides, and I just eats with curry sauce. Instead of like eating any special vegetarian stuff, she just eats the good stuff that you normally would eat anyway. Does that make sense? But so she got her chow mein and it came and it was fucking rotten. Like, and I mean smelled of raw eggs, rotten. As if it'd been fished out of an ashtray. Speak of the devil, and the devil shall WhatsApp you. Going to be a late one tonight, guys, which is exciting. Since Anna is staying over at her pals tonight, which is exciting, because it means we get to do roleplay for hours. Yeah, it was minging. It was like disgusting. Bachelor night with the cats, exactly. I've had like pretty much a bachelor day with the cats as well, Mermaid, right? And like, I've still not been able to enjoy it. I've done nothing. It's been very quiet. Like, I sat and watched TikTok for hours. I didn't do the dishes, but do you know how like... Sorry, let me turn this back on. Do you know how like, when you need to do the dishes, but you're not quite ready for the dishes, you neatly put everything next to the sink. Like you put all you neatly tidy the dirty dishes as opposed to doing them. I did that bit. I did the pre-dirty dish wash, dirty dish tidy. Oops. Which I think's good. Oh, sorry. Did you change any settings on the NS? Maybe sometimes certain things in different servers. Yeah, I don't know, Elite. I think it's something to do with I originally this new monitor. So obviously I was telling you all about how I smashed my monitor, or if you didn't know, I smashed my monitor and that's why I've been away. Discord, there is a picture. Now my exclamation mark Discord isn't working for some reason. But exclamation mark Discord and chat, if you're not in the Discord, you can have a look at what I did to my monitor. It is not pretty. It was a huge monitor and a pretty expensive one at that. Oh, it did work. Fuck yeah. But yes. It was a bit like draining because it was big. It was big, expensive, it was curved. Here it is here. If that's any hint of scale, it's like the size of a TV. It was 32 inches. So, but it was normal 16:9 aspect. So it was like the size of a TV. I tilted it. Me and Anna were deep cleaning, and I was really proud of myself. And I had redone the setup. Like I'd moved the setup while I pulled, like I basically took apart the whole desk. My god, races are so destructive on NoPixel. I'd redone the whole desk, moved the PC to the other end, so my PC's back on the right hand side. It's basically now mirroring the old setup that was in my last flat. But in here. Me and Anna went. That night, I couldn't. That night, I was like finished too late to try and get on NoPixel, so I was like just chilling on the couch talking to Anna, and we went, "Why don't we start another Minecraft server together?" we thought that'd be nice. We normally do a couples Minecraft server every now and again when we both feel like it. So I go through to get started, realise that I hadn't plugged in the power button to my monitor, but because I'd moved the PC over, some wires like weren't on the right layer that they should be on the back. So like, do you know how some wires should go up above other wires, or some should go down below so that there's not any stress on the amalgamation of wires by the desk? I hadn't done that properly and had to rechannel the power into the big monitor. So I tilted the monitor because it was like stuck under stuff. Like the wire was under like legs of things. So I had to pull the table out and unpin the wire from the wall and the table and then unfeed it from the leg of the monitor. So what I did was I tilted the monitor towards me and lay it on my chest with one arm holding it. I'll show you. Literally like this, right? And I put it back and moved my chest, and it was just my hand holding it. Moved it back. But because it's curved, it's really front heavy. So I'd fixed it, set it up, just about to turn on for Minecraft. I'd done loads of cleaning, like literally a 12-hour cleaning shift that day. Like we were doing like mental shit. Like, do you know that way where you just get motivated to clean one day and you like take everything out of every room and hoover like under like fucking couches and like behind bookcases and shit, like static furniture that you don't move. We were moving and like hoovering behind and shit, so it was like a pure gut the house, wash everything, like wash the radiators and shit day. Like you're like clean where you don't, the clean of stuff you don't do, like on a general clean. Like fucking, like obviously if the bath's looking dirty, you bleach it and clean it, but you don't always, like on a random Wednesday afternoon, you don't like fucking bleach all of the wet wall and proper clean like everything. Like that kind of clean where like everything's spick and span. You want the house to just look clean, kind of clean. So we'd done all that, so we're stressed out. I literally just sat down to play after this 12-hour cleaning shift. And as I rested the monitor back down because it's so top heavy, I must have expected it to like correct itself because it was close to being perfectly straight. And I let it go and it just fell. And hit, because it's curved, part of it hit my keyboard, like the corner of my keyboard. I lift it back up, I'd literally just pressed the fucking on button. So I lift it back up and all of a sudden as I pick it up, the screen boots up and that picture that's in the Discord appears. That was a long way to tell a short story, but it was fucking awful. Yeah, I do have a free breakable monitor for a skit or scene. It also still works, I've just got no room for it because of the size of this fucking new thing. Like, let me show you. Like, I don't even know, I don't have something to scale it. In fact, I do. I have a monitor right next to it. Right, and I want you to know, right? So this right here is a 1440 by 2600 or something. It's like 20. Was it 16 by 9? This is. It's a 17 by 8. I can't remember what they call it. Was it 17 by 9? 18 by 9? I think this is 18 by 9. Like, the game, just the game alone is 18 by 9. So it's bigger than the game is on a surface bigger than a normal monitor spread. Like, the normal 16 by 9 aspect ratio would cut. It's basically 2.5 monitors wide. 1.5 monitors wide? Fuck those, I'll put the picture in. I'm bad at explaining shit. I'm really sorry about that. Like, I genuinely do apologise for how bad I am at explaining shit. But here is... And it'll be in Lounge in the Discord. This is the new monitor. It's huge. It's like big. I've got to move my head to see both sides of it. But Hank didn't play with the cords again. But, actually, something that did terrify me was... usually I keep the door to this room locked if I'm not in it. Only if we're trying to air the room out, because obviously if you keep a room separate, it'll end up like stuffy, and we've got a bit of a problem with a leak in the hallway. So we need to air the whole house out to keep the smell of damp out, while the dehumidifier. I hate this keyboard. It is like, I bought it cheap like 2 years ago, but I don't have the money to spend on another one, because they're extortionate. That was part of a cheap set because I hated having a black keyboard with a white monitor, but now I'm back to a black monitor, so it looks weird having a white keyboard. Like, I'm slowly moving. Basically, I moved to all white peripherals, and now I'm moving back to all black peripherals. Slowly. Which is... It's funny, I suppose. I don't know where I'm going with this. I thought... Oh no, I'm meant to be going to... fucking... Burger Shot, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna be getting... I've been looking at matching ones, because I want to get a Corsair one as well, because everything I own's Corsair now, by accident, except for my keyboard. It was just as I slowly replaced things, so like my mouse, do you remember my mouse broke not long after I got the new PC? Because all the innards of the new PC is Corsair. My mouse is Corsair because I replaced it and thought, oh well, it's compatible with the RGB thing on my PC, so I could sync it to my PC RGB. And now then when I done all the sync and realised I could sync my mouse and shit, so like my mouse, my motherboard's not Corsair, but you can connect it to it, whereas this doesn't have, my keyboard doesn't have an RGB controller. So I want to get a Corsair one with an RGB controller so I can make it all match. Yeah, the white ones look... Yeah, this one I clean regularly, and it's grease spots. Even like, see, even if you wash your hands before touching the keyboard, like obviously there's just natural like human grease. We're a greasy species. So like, especially on like a white monitor, I usually have to clean it with rubbing alcohol once a month. Or even more often, but like, rubbing alcohol is just excessive. And it's not something you want to do. And it's also not something you notice until you've been looking at your keyboard for long. So like, if you're playing a game and you just happen to look at your keyboard, it's the only time you notice it, and you can't do it when you're looking at when you're playing a game. Oh my god, I genuinely can't speak.
Alright, let's see how you do.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, buddy?
Nice vehicle.
Oh, thank you. Can I ask you what you're doing, crossing a road without using a crosswalk and not, yielding to the sign?
I've got a crash helmet on. I don't need to worry about that.
You got a crash helmet on, so you
Yeah.
don't care?
Yeah.
You'll be fine if you get ran over?
Well, if a car hits me, my spikes will go through metal and it'll get more damage than I will.
Maybe for your head, but what about the rest of your body?
I'm muscly as fuck. Look at me.
Mess.
Muscly.
Okay, alright. That's valid. Okay, hold on.
Got big arms and that. Have you ever seen that generation of the crash test dummy man?
Lifetime for you.
Oh my god, after a lifetime, sure, what's up?
What's up, gentlemen and Mr.
What's
Sheriff?
up, gentlemen?
Okay,
Hello.
What do you got? What's going on? What's your opportunity here?
My name is Randy Bullet, and for the past 10 years of my life, I've been dedicated to making the perfect mince pie. Now I've been making this.
Pie.
You know what mince pie is?
Yeah, it's a meat pie. Yeah.
No,
Meat
it's
pie,
not.
yes, sir.
It's made of fruit.
No, it's not.
The mince pie is made of fruit.
A meat pie. It's a meat pie.
Yeah, it's like chopped up meat. That's why it's called minced.
Like a Scotch pie.
Scotch pie.
I don't trust anything made by those pesky jocks.
Scotch egg.
A Scotch egg?
No, a Scotch pie. It's like
It was a Scotch pie.
it's like mutton in pastry.
Huh? And who?
Isn't that a baby cow, a lamb?
Mutton and who?
I don't know. I can't understand you. You've got a funny accent.
His dream.
Talking to me, blood.
Yeah, you've got a funny accent. Yeah.
Oh my.
Ah, it's fucking
Excuse me, we
disrespectful,
do
you
not.
rude son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Hey,
Wow,
come
that's obscene language.
You
Oh,
fucking
we gotta
fuck.
go.
You need to go.
I'm not a fucking fuck. You're a fucking fuck.
Hey, whoa, put that away.
You know who the fuck I am?
You fucker.
I'm Jeffrey fucking Dickinson.
Do something, do something.
Come
Yeah,
in,
do something,
listen.
Jeffrey.
Jeff.
I'll fucking do. You want me to fucking do
You
something?
won't do it, you pussy. You won't do it.
Yeah, you're all fucking jock bastards.
My line of fire, Rodney.
Face each other.
That's behind your back, Thor.
What's this? What's going on here? I was defending myself. I thought this was land of free.
You were not.
I thought this was land of the free. This is rubbish.
Thor, you just tried to hit an innocent man.
No, he told me to hit him. He was swearing at me.
Listen, officers. Very, very busy. And sir, I remember you gave me some mustard. Remember you sold me a bunch of mustard?
Not in public, but,
Oh, no mustard. But I've been working on a recipe of meat pies for the past 18 years, and I made the perfect meat pie that makes you feel nice and strong. And then before I go, I want to give you guys a free sample and tell me how you think. All right, just tweet at me, Randy Bullet.
How about I give you a free sample of this fucking hammer?
Hey!
Hey, sorry, pipe down.
Son of a bitch.
Calm down.
Meat pie's fucking. Ow, my head!
What are you doing?
He's stolen me helmet! He stole me helmet! Get him! He stole me helmet! I want him sent to jail.
Okay,
Well, I
so
mean, I don't
what
know.
we're gonna do is we're gonna let you go since you did get attacked in our custody. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah. No, I left my helmet, just seen it on the floor.
Oh. Okay,
And
alright,
here you
hold on.
go. So you can have as a sorry from the Sandy Shores Police Department. You can have this pie from. You can have my pie.
Ah, thank you so much.
Wait. All right. Please don't swing at any people in the future. Okay?
Yeah, I was just defending my rights to defend myself. Yeah, he was swearing at me.
So you can't escalate. That's not defending yourself.
Yeah, well, I didn't hurt him. I just swung it in air.
Yeah, unless you got
he
fucking.
dodged it. You would have hit him.
Yeah.
No.
Too quick, alright?
No.
You was testing our reflexes.
I did it over his head. It went over his head.
It's the thought that counts, okay? And you try to attack him and just don't do that, okay?
No, I
Don't
didn't.
cave
It was intentionally over his head.
So,
I don't
this
think
is
he
not a
understands. I think I have to
discussion,
give him a jaywhacking ticket. I don't know.
Ingvar, what they do?
I don't know who Jay is.
We're coming, Mr. Yeah,
Oh,
okay, we're
oh,
coming.
we're coming. Oh, we're coming. We're coming. We're coming.
See you
Hey,
later.
stop jaywhacking.
That's with the Jeff. You lose your breath, old man. There we go, that's fight and talk. That was good, that was a fun interaction.
That's the same guy.
Sorry.
It's funny that the cops noticed I wasn't like a local ped. It's because of the clothes, obviously, and people learn, like, but generally if you're just kind of casually walking, they don't. Which is kind of funny.
I swifter Jeff, you lose your breath.
You don't know what it's like in prison phase. Exactly. I'm hoping one day I get sent to prison with people and they'll get to see my braids and my straight jacket. Jeffrey's in his I don't care who you are because I don't know who anyone is phase. That's an exciting way to do roleplay though. Jeffrey's in his thinks he's the big man in town era. Everyone will fear the name Jeffrey Dickinson when I'm done. Yeah. I bet you didn't know Jeffrey had that dog in him. Yeah, I'm talking dog. Jeffrey's got that dog in him. Chang Gang offers him mince pies. He offers him a hammer to the face. I'm gonna one day, I'm claiming this here. Yeah, Jeffrey is him. His pronouns aren't he, his pronouns are him. Because he is that guy. That's Jeffrey Dickinson, ladies and gentlemen. Gang leader extraordinaire one day. I'm gonna start a NoPixel gang with Jeffrey. I feel like a criminal arc might be inbound. I don't know, I want to test the waters because like I've not had a chance to properly do much on NoPixel. A, because of the amount of time I get on to play. And just from kind of starting on late. So I'd like to what was I saying? I'm doing that thing again. I'd like to do Jeffrey in the hardcore server. I don't think I'll do like a new character. I think I might go with Jeffrey, try and flesh him out as a full-blown character. I think that'd be good. See, I can't... Have you done Jeffrey Newspark? Jeffrey was born on Newspark.
Nice bike, loser.
See... I think I'm going to slash off. Yeah. Because I should have been shouting there for that to work better. Yeah, Jeffrey was born on Newspark. It was, so I've been playing on Newspark with Flash lately. Just the odd night when I wasn't getting on NoPixel, not to stream or anything, just to like play a bit of crim roleplay that I hadn't done. And I used to enjoy doing like crim getaways and stuff. So I went on, brought a Subaru, and just started driving on Ernie. But I repurposed Jeffrey's character because they don't have a perma character delete option on Newspark at the moment. So I just repurposed the whole character. And RP that Ernie killed Jeffrey and stole his ID and all that. But I'm only going to be streaming on NoPixel. That's kind of the move from now on. And it's not any other reason than I'm fucking stubborn. I said I was going to make NoPixel work. I said we were going to try and get on it enough to try and earn some sort of prio, and I'm stubborn enough that I actually believe I can maybe do that. So we're going to keep going.
Nice bike, loser.
But that's the plan anyway. Whether that pans out the way we think is anyone's guess. But I'm stubborn enough to believe it might. We'll see. I've also had like so much going on that it's really fucked up how much time I've been able to spend. So like the monitor, and then I was just getting back into uni, and then Christmas, and then just kind of everything. I've just not had a chance to really commit to getting on, because I've noticed that when you do get on, you seem to get a good streak of getting on. So I need to keep pushing for that. Stop putting it off. Hopefully my dinner should be here soon, chat. See if they don't listen. Like, I put a wee note and I was like, please knock the window because I won't hear the door. So I really hope, because my window's near the door. It's the first window you see when you're coming to the door. And it'll be glowing pink with a big ring light in it. So they should see the window. I really want this kebab. I want to get into a scenario where we could be in someone's car and like ambiently RP even when I'm eating. Before the food comes though. Because actually, like, we ordered the food and we've been walking for about an hour. But that's fine, like. Sometimes roleplay's slow. And I'm trying to kind of push myself to, like, lean into things as well. To enjoy it more. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know if it makes sense. But yeah, I'm trying to lean more into it and try and push. Please knock on the window. Yeah. Also, guys, if you're new here and are enjoying yourselves, please feel free to look at my other socials. My YouTube, where there will be a NoPixel video coming soon. I do promise that. I do promise. We do have a NoPixel video there already on another character. But I do have another NoPixel video coming out with Jeffrey. And I'm going to be trying to get a series going. I've got everything from NoPixel recorded and ready to be edited. It's just me being slow. And also Discord. If you're not in there as well, please feel free to. Usually Discord's my go lives and the occasional chit chat. I'm not good enough at responding though. However, if you ever do have any questions, anything you want to know, feel free to post it in the Discord because I do check it regularly. And I'm going to make a habit of replying to stuff on the Discord and things. So genuinely, anything like that. If you just want to have a look at my other socials, because I do YouTube and I occasionally tweet. I've got a Twitter that I separated my old Twitter to a specific streaming Twitter, and I've not been tweeting on it, but mainly because I've barely used it. Like I basically started a brand new Twitter like a month ago. And I think there's only like a few people. I have done something to the graphics. Look at this. I've done something to the graphics. I don't know what it is though. It's annoying. It's upsetting, to say the least. But I can live with it. I'll fix it. Do you want to fix it right now? Or, see, I'm going to be eating. So I can fix it off stream, or do you want me to fix it now? And try and, because we're so close to Burger Shot. I can taste roleplay. I was hoping I'd be able to start a bit of Twitter beef with the old... with the old Chang gangs. But, nay. Not today. I think as well I'm going to like really go hard on the anti-Scottish slander from Jeffy. Nice wheels, dickhead!
Fuck you! What the fuck you? Who the fuck you think
Fuck
you are?
you!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Come here, say it to my face.
Yeah, say it to our face. Oh!
I'll say whatever I want to your
Come
face.
here. Come on.
What the fuck you say for me?
I said nice wheels, dickhead.
You know,
Eat-
I'm going to say to you, piece of shice, eat my ass.
Eat your ass.
Yeah. Ah!
Ow!
Yeah, that's right. Who do you think you are?
Me head.
Yeah, this what you.
You know what?
What?
You know what?
Boss.
What?
Talking about my ass, I've got something up it for you.
Oh, what's
Yeah. You mess with the Jeffer, you get the. You get the.
Get the what?
Listen here, you Scotch bastard.
I'm not Scottish.
I don't trust you, Scots. Right?
I'm Irish.
No, you're not. I know Irish. I've got family who are Irish. My Uncle Brendan's Irish.
Oh, I know Brendan. Yeah, I know him.
You know him. It was recently in a short film.
Yeah, I was there with him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know him well.
yeah. He's a bit old now.
Yeah, sure, like, you know, it happens to all of us.
Yeah, but doesn't change the fact you're Scotch.
I'm not Scottish.
You're one of them jocks.
Throw the shoe, Schnit. Throw the shoe. The inside.
No! No! Ow! Ow! That was... Ah!
Hello? Are you okay? Hello?
Oh my gosh,
Hello? Oh!
What have we done?
Oh, shice. Okay, Joel. Can
Oh
you
my
get him like
gosh.
towel or
Did I-
something? And we
did I
put
lose
him
my temper
on his
again?
head.
Oh,
It's a lot of
fuck.
blood.
Well, I can run to Burger Shop and get a towel.
Yeah, get towel.
Ah! Me head! Ow!
EMS, we needing you. We need help.
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
I don't-
You good. Don't worry. Don't move.
I don't think you need ambulance. I think I'll be alright. I had my helmet on, remember?
I call the ambulance.
I don't think you need one. I think...
Yeah, you do. You're bleeding. They're coming. Stay down. Don't move.
Listen here,
Let me
Scotsman.
see your head. Wait,
Listen here.
I German.
Where's that?
What the fuck? It's in Europe.
South Scotland.
Yeah, from the Scotland.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%. I like to,
Right.
finding the Loch Ness Monster and the Lucky Charm
Yeah.
and all these things. Yeah.
Schnit, I got some toilet paper.
Is haggis a real animal?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's real.
Haggis
I
is a
mean,
real
haggis.
animal. I was asking the Scotsman. Oh, thank you.
Oh no.
Ugh.
There you go.
Oh, my head. Oh, my head. So... Listen, haggis man.
Yeah.
Is haggis a real animal?
Haggis.
Yeah,
You
you're
are
Scotch,
bleeding
aren't
on
you?
your head. Come here, over here.
Hello.
This man, he stand up, but his head bleeding. There's loads of blood coming from the back of his head.
Oh, this guy
Yeah.
here?
Yeah,
He's bleeding.
that Scotsman and his friend, they punched me.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, it
well,
was
let's,
assault. You should call the police.
Well, I mean, you gotta call the police for that.
Yeah,
Let's
you
just have
call the
okay. Let's
police.
just have you take a seat right now, okay?
Ye-
Let's just-
Me head, sir.
yeah. Just take a let's take a seat. We'll take a look and see
This
what's
man's
going on.
so don't listen ever. I'm
All
telling
right.
you, never listen.
All right. Let's take a look. See how your head's doing.
That Scotsman is dangerous.
Okay.
Okay, bit of a cut there.
Ow! Ow!
Oh,
Me
hey,
elbow.
sir, stop pinching him. He's
I
already
know.
bleeding. Okay, we're gonna get this this wound cleaned up a little bit. Take a look, see how bad it is.
Stop lying.
Okay.
I
Stop lying. Stop lying.
What's he doing? So you tripped and hit your head. I saw the
Okay.
whole
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Okay, so
You
let's
just had a little
see
slip.
there.
You know, there's cracks in the footpath. It's very dangerous.
Okay, a little bit of a cut. It's bleeding a bit. I mean, we can see if we can just get it patched up with a bandage here.
sure.
Okay, so let's see. Do you know what city you're in right now?
I'm in Birmingham, I think.
Okay. Do you know what year it is?
No. We'll be honest, no.
Okay. Do you know? Can you name 3 animals that start with the letter D?
Yeah. Dinosaurs.
Okay.
Diplodocuses.
I'll count it.
Are there animals that start with a D?
There are quite a few actually.
Can you name 3 animals that start with a D?
Dog, deer, dingo.
Ah, good God. Yeah, those were obvious.
Hello, Ryan.
Yeah.
Dodo.
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 Yeah, now I feel a bit silly.
Yeah, well, it's all right. It's more to see like your cognition right now. I'm a little
Genuine
worried that you don't know what city you're in. You think you're in Birmingham.
I'm in Birmingham, my mum said.
I'm gonna maybe it might be a good idea to take you into to have a flashlight with me.
Where am I?
All right, so I'm just gonna check your eyes, see if they, the pupils dilate properly when I shine this into them. So just look a little bit over my shoulder.
Let me up.
Not much since our
Okay, so let's take a look at the eyes, see if there's anything.
Are we not in Birmingham?
No, we're in Los Santos.
Yeah.
Different side of an ocean entirely.
My mum said the plane was to Birmingham.
Well, you're welcome to Los Santos. You're
Well,
You're
I've
in
been
America.
here for. I was wondering why Birmingham used dollars.
Yeah, a little bit of a giveaway there. So, I mean, your cognition seems fine. You might be a little confused as to where you are, but I mean, that might just be you. That might be the drug use.
Yeah.
Might be the water in the city. It might be the head injury.
Regardless of that, officer, that Scotsman over there on phone, he attacked me.
Okay, I'm not an officer.
Do you know?
I'm a medic.
Do you know what really attacked you?
Yeah, the Scotsman.
No.
Well, you're lucky he didn't go through
These
with it.
nuts, motherfucker!
Oh, he got you.
No, he did get me.
We gotta bring you to ICU.
Yeah, I think I need to go to hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go declare you dead now.
It's been a good
Oh.
run.
Wow.
Oh, Jesus. Ow.
I.
That was a bit far.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I
Okay.
am gangster!
Oh, sir. Okay, let's see if we're gonna get
Street side!
take a look at that head injury. See if it opened it back up. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that you got him
Oh.
pretty good there.
Oh shit.
Sir, can you hear me?
Me
Oh,
head.
no. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
boy.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't know my
Okay.
head was this hard.
All right, we're gonna. It might have been the glasses. They kind of seem a little pointy, so we're gonna get that cleaned up again. Looks like it's opened up pretty good again. All right, sir, on the floor. I'm gonna suggest we get you into the hospital just to, just to make sure that everything's okay. That did seem like a pretty good bonk on the head there.
Me head.
Yeah. I can give you a little bit of ibuprofen.
This
help with
is-
the
Yeah, it
headache.
wasn't that hard. It wasn't hard. It was just light.
This is why I wear me helmet.
Well, you're
Not
not wearing your
wearing
helmet
it.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, they knocked it off when they attacked me.
Oh, well, it's not a
I-
very
I
good
left-
helmet if you can knock it off.
You should take this lollipop, for your furries.
Ah, jeez.
Obviously, you could take it.
Oh, you wanna grab the lollipop and we'll get you loaded up into the ambulance?
Yeah. That
what's
sounds
your
nice.
All right.
Jeffrey.
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 I sorry. I want to apologizing. For
It's
my
alright.
behavior.
I'll forgive you. Just not your
but-
Scotch friend.
Okay, but my name is Schnitzel, and I very sorry. Okay.
Nice to meet you, Shih Tzu.
Yeah. Very nice to meet you. I am Schnitzel, German daddy. Yeah.
Ah, well, I'm
Okay.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Dickinson.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dickinson.
Yeah,
Very
that's the
nice
one.
to meet you, Jeffrey.
Nice to meet you too. You can call me Jeffrey. You don't need to call me Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
No, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
No,
Jeffu.
Jeffrey.
Jaffu.
Jeffrey.
Jaffu.
Yeah,
I think that's
Jeffrey.
it.
Jaffu. Very nice to meet you.
There we
Jaffu.
go.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
You take good time in hospital, okay?
All right.
Okay,
Love you. You have a good
I
day.
will go.
Shih
you
Tzu.
too, Jaffu.
All right. Thank you
Alright,
very
let's,
much.
let's get you in.
Wiedersehen, Jaffu.
No.
Are you okay?
Cheerio.
Oh, yeah, cheerio, Jaffu.
I think I'm going to ride up front.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna. We got you patched up pretty good, so we're gonna go. Lima
You know.
76 SMH 147. Yeah, not sure how much you need to go to the hospital, but it might be a good idea to get you away from the guy that
Yeah.
was assaulting you repeatedly.
It
So,
literally took me 45 minutes to walk to Burger Shop from apartments too.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, yeah, I was just walking sad, feeling the sadness vibes on my way to Burger Shop, and it took me 45 minutes. I got tased, handcuffed along the way, and then these guys attacked me, and I didn't even make it in the end.
Oh, jeez. Why did you get tased and handcuffed? What the hell?
There was an old man selling meat pies, and I told him no one wants his meat pie, but I was also about to get ticket for jaywalking, whatever that
Oh.
is.
So that's when you're crossing the street.
I think I
not
might
where
have
a light
mermaid.
is. Like one of the crosswalks, like we just went over.
Oh.
Yeah. You see, in America, the way they have things set up so that cars running you over is your problem. So yeah, it's
All right, that makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah. It's not the greatest, I know.
But yeah, I was getting ticket for that from police, but then old man tried to give me meat pie. I told him meat pie was shit. He started swearing at me, so I took my hammer out and went, "I'll fuck you up, old man." And then he went, "Do it." So I swung my hammer, he ducked under it, then I got tased and handcuffed.
Oh, jeez.
But then his friend with the Buzz Lightyear backpack assaulted me and I got let go. I don't think so, Mermaid. I really don't think so.
Alright.
I recognise him though. I recognise the Irish
Alright,
guy's
we're gonna check
accent
in
from
here with the
somewhere.
doctors.
It
They
was
can
like,
take a look
I
at
felt
you,
like I
and
knew
then,
it.
We'll go to Burger Shot. How about that?
I'm enjoying the continued Scottish people slander.
Patients room, please.
Yes, the two who came in from the RPG situation.
Yes.
Give
It's
me,
an
a quick
Irishman.
second.
We seen a Scotsman earlier, and now there's an Irish person here.
Irish person.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
She's
I-
got
I
an
did-
Irish accent.
What?
Unfortunately, do not have an Irish accent, sir.
You don't? Where are you from?
No. Yorkshire.
Where?
Yorkshire, sir, in the UK.
Yeah. What, you're from up north and all?
Yeah, indeed I am.
No, I don't believe you. That's a fake
Don't
accent.
believe me. It's a fake accent, okay. Alright, what room's the in?
I'm the
so
guy
they're
from
in,
up north.
Cassandra is in 3.
Holy fuck. I'm the only northerner here.
Yeah, so you can get checked in with Dr. Tate, and then she'll check you out, make sure there's no head injuries. We need to be worried about anything like that.
Where's she? Is she
so right here.
inside?
No, just come right here, and you know, you can just.
I see
check
you.
yourself in.
Hello, Kate. Good to see you under the eye counter. You're him from up north. I'm him from up north. Jeffrey, the only guy from up north in NoPixel. I'm the only northerner around. Ugh. I'll tell you what, I feel a lot better now, thank you.
Oh, perfect.
I didn't catch your name. What's your name?
All right. You doing all right there?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so yeah, let's hit a burger shot. Least I can do is give you a lift there because I need to get some food anyways.
I say I love burger shot. Yeah, I'm not a very quick walker.
That's fine. I need to learn to slow down once in a while. Just let the.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, I need to go back and get me helmet and goggles.
All right.
Off the floor.
This actually seems a lot more like peaceful and calm.
Yes. It's a lot calmer, just taking
It
life
is.
slowly. Especially when you can't afford maintenance fees on your vehicles.
Yeah, I mean that'll do it.
I think I'd make good paramedic.
Alright, have you done any paramedic-like stuff before?
Yeah, I once put a plaster on me teddy.
Okay, well, I mean, honestly, it's better than some people who come to us to start with.
Yeah, Uncle Frank ripped its head off, so I had to stick the head back on somehow. And I remember watching MacGyver, and someone cut his head off, and he stuck it back on with plaster.
MacGyver?
Yeah,
Oh.
he can solve all sorts of issues with a simple tool, MacGyver can. Like a plaster for decapitation.
Well, that might be a little bit of TV magic more than,
Sometimes-
actual stuff.
I laugh at something I say and realise I'm showing the stream how fucking awful my sense of humour is in terms of just the stupid shit I find funny.
Well, if you're interested in being a paramedic,
Yeah, that's what
I would-
Rachel in Suits was. She was a paramedic. And everyone was like, why are you a paramedic? You're good enough to be lawyer. And then she became queen.
oh, what the hell's that in the ground?
Someone said it's alien spurs. I don't know how true that is. I don't believe in aliens.
I mean, it looks like just bad road work.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to fix it with sledgehammer.
I appreciate that, Merman. Because a lot of it is not funny.
Yeah, if you come up close and have a proper look, there's purple shit in it.
Yeah, I'd say that looks like, they tried to fix it with some silly putty.
Yes. I think it's smoking slightly.
Yeah,
That can't be good
Probably
for your health.
Yeah, no, probably don't want to breathe that in too much.
Good God.
So yeah, if you're interested, I would suggest talking to some of the talk to some of the other medics, getting some ride-alongs. I can also give you an application form. We're not hiring for NA right now, but
Alright.
other times.
I'll have a look. I'm not sure. Partly because I don't want to get a job like living off me government assistance.
No, all right.
Hello there.
I'm gonna grab some.
Could I interest you in some small arms?
Yes.
I'm actually quite
Mine are
comfortable
quite
with the size of my arms
large.
right now.
Oh, no, not like that.
What do you mean?
I think you know what I mean.
Like dinosaur, like a T-Rex.
Yeah.
No,
Stegosaurus.
No.
They got
those
legs.
aren't extinct.
Yeah, I think they got legs.
I mean more like that. Take a look at that.
We'll do, boys.
I'm a small arms dealer.
Yeah, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Would you? Hey, you can't just take that.
I thought it was a gift.
No, it's a free sample.
Yeah, a free sample.
For you to look at.
Yeah.
Give it
But
back.
that's not how free sample works.
That's how free sample works in my world.
How does it work?
Give it back. That's how it works.
Okay. I don't think that's how free sample works.
Well, that's how it works for me.
Well, I don't know how that's an arm, for one.
Well, it's okay.
Did you like the torpedo when we had it?
Yeah, it was good.
So this is basically a torpedo, but there's 2 pieces of bacon on the butt.
It explodes with flavor in your mouth.
Yeah, so much flavor.
It's all on the
Does it
tray.
have to be what?
Perfect. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Don't commit murder, eat a burger.
Have a
but if
good
you
day.
do
Don't get
murder
RPG'd.
That is always a goal.
If you do murder someone, send me a picture. I need to get my murder blog off the ground.
Hello.
Again.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just here to make friends.
Hell yeah. You're fucking beautiful, so that shouldn't be an issue, you know?
So are you.
Thank you.
Did you know I was assaulted outside earlier?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's a
By
fat
a
guy.
Scottish
It's
man.
muscle. It's all muscle. It's 300 plus pounds of pure muscle.
No, it's not muscle.
It's all muscle.
You're fat.
You're fat.
Huh. No, you're fat.
No, you're fat.
Okay, let's roll for it. Let's use fat. 1 to 20, okay? Okay.
I could go either way. Oh.
Oh.
You're both fat.
Together we're fat, but alone.
We're fat together. We're in it.
Alone we are two.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not fat.
You are.
Don't
You're
know.
totally fat.
That jacket's is that jacket
not-
puffy or you?
I'm not fat.
You got some childbearing hips.
Oh, he's not fat.
Oh, he's not.
I'm not fat.
Okay.
I'm
You're so-
muscly.
Oh my God, you're so
Look
fat.
at these abs.
You're obese.
Well, that's not very nice.
Could I get 2 healthy burgers, please?
Oh yeah. Would you?
Yeah,
you want
totally
some-
beefy burgers, please.
Oh, you want the burgers?
Yeah, I want the
mean-
beefy burgers.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
The heart stopper?
I want to
Oh
be.
my God. How are you, Levi? You keeping
I
well?
want to be big.
How's
I
my
want to be
food
the
doing?
best man ever, you know?
You're the best.
Oh my God, it's been delayed.
do you still work
It's going to be another fucking
Yeah.
40 minutes.
Do you still work
Oh, yeah,
at
I got
Burger Shop,
offered a
bro?
job there.
What do you mean
What?
still? Yeah, I used to be your coworker, Oliver.
Yeah, what
Uber.
happened?
I quit
Why?
to work at Burger Shot.
Oh. Why you didn't need to?
Just, yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't allow me to
Exactly.
work at both,
That's
so
how
I
we deal
quit.
with
You
it.
can't work at both.
We
They literally
because
said it in the
because
interview.
absolute mayhem
No,
over
Burger
here.
Shot won't let me.
Oh, that's kind of stupid.
They made me go in and quit, and they recorded it and everything.
What the hell? Where's my food?
The tray.
It's on the
What
tray.
tray?
That tray.
Look, there's Hank. Look.
But
He
he's
was trying
standing
to put
there.
his
He's having
feet
his
all in
fucking elbow in the
No,
fucking
you can't.
food.
Well,
Just
you know
just that
what?
frame.
At least I'm not infected because I wear a mask when I'm outside.
Yeah.
But you're fat.
Yeah, you're pretty fat.
Yeah,
not
your
fat.
fucking fat drips off your elbow into my food, and I don't
You got
like that.
childbearing hips.
If he lies down there,
Got
I'll
those
maybe
hips.
I'll
Not
put.
fat.
Thunder thighs.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
God.
Ew!
Come on, come on.
I'll be right
Okay,
back. I gotta
see?
think about some stuff.
Oh my god, he's got a gun.
Who's got a gun? Hi, sir. I can help you down here.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you order that gun
Oh,
from Side
oh my
Carter's
god.
Gun Emporium?
What can
Hey,
I
how
do
you
for
doing? Yeah, just looking for some, I'm diabetic, so I'm looking for like a lot of extra sugary treats.
Oh my god.
You know?
I forgot your name. What's your name?
Oh, Diego.
Diego. Okay.
Yeah.
What else? Diego what? Diego.
Just been dead. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Oh, you're fired from
Definitely feel
Blueville?
that.
No, I quit.
I've been struggling with games to play when I'm not.
So listen,
able to get on
listen,
NoPixel.
I don't mean to be rude, but you kind of interrupted my transaction here. I'm just kind of solving. It's okay. It's all right.
You want sugary drinks?
No, I'm looking for like some sugary treats.
Stop
you
fucking
know?
Scar.
I like a lot of them because my
Can you get
diabetes.
Scar a license in this?
Yeah, I'm trying to balance it out. Yeah, maybe get like 40 desserts.
40 desserts.
Yeah.
Is that a thing you can get? Surely not.
Yeah, what do you?
They could
what
all
do you
hack
yeah,
and
I'll
all
just take one of whatever you got. 40 of them.
There he is.
Dude, put your
Oh,
hands
there's
down.
Gus.
We're gonna have to make them, but
Yeah, I would have thought so.
What?
That's fine.
He's got a gun.
Yeah, hopefully not too
I
far from,
also have a gun. Your point?
I didn't see it.
all right. If you wanna go ahead and swipe your card right here, I'll get started.
All right, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
I am doing just fine. How you doing, son?
Oh, I'm doing pretty great there.
That's outstanding.
Hey, you got a pre-ordered shotgun from Side Carter's Gun Emporium? You seem like a man with good gun taste.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, but they got a busy day, so maybe I'll take a rain check on that.
All right. Well, our offer's always open.
Yeah, appreciate that. You just
It's
find you here.
mental.
Is this where you be?
Yeah. My office is right behind you over there.
All right, sounds good. I'll make sure to knock.
Fucking run! Damn helmet!
Okay, what do we do now? There really wasn't much happening there. Let's see. Did anyone maneuver around? Like a pure. I know why Hank's in here now. He's freezing. Look at him. I'm freezing. Give me 2 seconds, guys. It's still next to mid condition. Yeah, they don't fucking use it. Ever. Fish. That's all. I thought, fuck it, I'm cold. I'll put the heat on and I'm bringing this thing back. If this is unlocked... Oh, no way! I thought it was running. That's such a shame. That's a shame. How is it other people always manage to get lucky on that? I've been like watching more NoPixel content. I've seen people have been getting lucky. Oh yes, Davey, I would love to become famous. That's someone's actual account. Double famous offers? Fuck yeah! I want to be famous. I think I've got what it takes. Yeah, let me get rid of them. Ah, cheers. What was it? Cheers, Fish Nerd. Looking for people. What the fuck is going on? Love is in the air. Yellow pages. Wonder if Cornholio's around. Nope, still just red. See, because a lot of times we would just phone a taxi. A taxi company. And ask for a lift. Exactly. More like Jeff is in the air. I don't know what that means, Elite, but we'll go with it. What up? No, given reasons as well. What a legend. I think I just need to add, like, block terms here. Wanna... What was it they said? Wanna become... I've added wanna become to the block terms. Let's see if that works. I doubt anyone will ever say wanna become in chat. Like, within a legit reasoning. I can't imagine that being a thing people need to do. How are we doing with food? Become famous? Fuck off, Elite. So my food should be here in the next 20 minutes. Right, from now until 10 on my back. This is one of the bad things as well, and it's really hard to stream when it's this, because I need to sit low like this. But I am really, like, when my back gets so it's really hard to stream. Because it's really hard to maintain excitement while lounging like this to stay comfortable. Become a pimp. Saturday's such a slow day, man. I'm thinking maybe go by Uber, see if there's a bike to steal. If we manage to steal a bike, we're in good. Let's try this.
number in Yellow Pages. Lonely Englishman who hates the Scotch, looking for friends who aren't Scotch. Number in Yellow Pages. That'll work. That bus? I heard a bus. You bet your ass I know the sound of a GTA bus anywhere, guys. I want to do a bus revolution on NoPixel. But we didn't get, like... The reason bus revolution worked... Any local non-Scots in your area? I don't like the Scotch! The reason the bus revolution worked is because absolutely, like, a good portion of people, enough to fill a bus, were on that server. Who knew of me. So when I put out a Yellow Pages, like, folk were like, fuck yeah, let's go on Ernie's bus. But, like, we here I don't have that kind of power, so you have to naturally source a full bus worth of people and then do the bus revolution. Yeah, possibly Fish. But like I said, I'm not gonna be streaming anywhere but here because I'm a stubborn person. And I'm stubborn enough to I said it. I was like, I want to get prior on NoPixel. So my commitment is I'm not for like at least an extended period of time. I'm only going to stream RP on NoPixel. And if I feel like I've done enough and just can't get the opportunity to get prio, then we'll move on. But I wanna give this a good old Ernie try, and by Ernie try I mean like I usually do, which is nice bike, shithead. Not the normal good old Ernie try, which is me giving up very quickly. It's the real good old Ernie try, which is me committing to this 100% if I can. So probably like 60% of a normal person's commitment. If you ever notice, people that tend to stream tend to be the worst at following through with shit. You ever noticed this? There's not someone that streams in the world that's not a scammer. Spread the seed for the bus revolutions. And once the seed... Yeah, we'll work towards the bus revolution. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe enough people will be like, holy shit, Jeffrey's tweeting the Jeffrey bus service. I want to be on Jeffrey's bus service. I like Jeffrey. And then there we go. Bus revolution. NoPixel. See, it's funny. That video is funny because of how quick it all happens and how it just looks like a pre-organised thing. Especially with the chaos of everything that happened and unfolded. Because that's like a two-parter. Because we end up in a massive situation with the police by the end of Bus Revolution, I believe. Also, a lot of that didn't get caught because of my lag out. Like I was recording and streaming at the same time, which does not work under NVINC. Which again is why I probably need to set up a streaming PC. But with a streaming PC I don't get to view all this stuff the same way I normally would. I don't know. Shit's stressful. Streaming PCs confuse me as well. I don't know how people do them because you do not need like 2 keyboards and stuff. How are we doing for food? 15 minutes, it should be here. I'm going to take one earphone in case they don't listen to me. Was anything ever properly organised? No. Nothing ever was. Like, everything was so unorganised. Like all the good stuff, like, and I don't mean that like as in a
oh, there should have been more organisation. I mean, everything was like the right amount of not organised, which made it work well. I think, like, trying to function as a full-fledged org is what just kind of ended it for SOT. Made it too difficult to do. Kind of ruined the whole vibe. Because not a lot of us cared enough to want to be a gang. Ah, it's a shadow issue. Even the war, even that was the Pales. See, that was just a lot of us, like, a lot of us had inadvertently, accidentally put grind time in. Like, in terms of, like, money, and I regret, with SOT, I regret everything I did that involved grinding. And a lot of us just wanted to put it to use. Because I knew I was going to be leaving. And I think probably a lot of people feel the same way, where if you've like, not, that's not the word I'm looking for, if you've accidentally, if you've, like, grinded by proxy, what's the word I'm looking for? If you've reluctantly grinded, and then you've, like, worked all this cash, so the amount of cash that was getting pulled in, the amount of stuff that we'd done, the amount of crafting I organising stuff as weapon spec and things, to get all these weapons, we just wanted to use them. And I personally was disappointed with how the war went. Mainly because we assumed, because of the amount of, like, overhead floaty gov people, that there would be more communication over shit. Because it was like heavily gov influenced. So we expected it to be gov influenced more than it ever was. So, like, how this Bluebird scripts for vehicles, how that automatically pops vehicles out of existence, the aliens, as everyone called it, that took all of our weapons and all of our armor. So I had to go and collect all that from insurance, 2 rumpos that were mine. We were meant to get no-clipped back to the island because of this, and I got no-clipped. Through no fault of his, the mod that was no-clipping me and my vehicle back to the place couldn't find the rest of us, because it was really hard for us to both communicate the direction of an invisible car, if that makes sense. So, it was weird, and I got dropped close too. So I pull up to the rest of the team to give them their guns, and the skirmish has already started. So none of us had guns, none of us had armor, and then, so it was completely fucked. And then obviously they'd won 2 out of 3, so we didn't do 3. But yeah, none of us really got a chance to. And then again, there was like some weird shit with the first one, where we were told that when it's time to press E to respawn, you're meant to press E to respawn. But we're also told so that we didn't end up thingy back in hospital and respawning at hospitals, because that was the respawn points, and getting our weapons stolen or taken by the police from a respawn, which is janky. Mods would revive us and put us in a zone, like a kind of not current war zone. That makes sense. But Brendo, who was down, decided to wait for the mod, but he got his rag taken before he got mod rezzed, but he could have personally respawned. He'd already beaten the respawn timer, if that makes sense. So that, like, they won with 1 bandana, I'm sure. The first one, because it was kill confirmed. they won with one bandana, and it was Brendo's because he waited like we were told to do for mod res, even though we were allowed to respawn with E when the respawn timer had fucked. So it was just like, it was things that you would have thought there would have been a contingency for, didn't have contingencies. So the whole war was like a scuffed event. But I suppose that's just RP war. Like, it's difficult. Like, these kind of things need scripts. If you're going to play game modes, they need scripts, or you need to decide whether you're having all intervention or no intervention. And as well, like, there's so many like on public servers, there's so much anti-spam and anti-cheat, or like anti-troll. So like, having the speed cameras and having the automatic vehicle pickup, right? That you don't get in situations like this. If I park my car at the start of a storm on NoPixel, if I park it on a street, even at the start of a restart on NoPixel, it'll stay there until the next restart if it's not been stolen. Whereas with there, you were temporarily parking something. You could go to the hospital and it would be gone by the time you get back. So it was just a lot of stuff that made that really difficult, but it was fun. Yeah, I miss Joe. I miss Cozy. I miss RPing with so many people. But it's the only reason I did move to here was time. Like, this is the only time I can afford to RP because of uni and things. And again, like, NoPixel has a style of RP I want. I don't want to do Crim RP as much. I'd like to do a Crim character again, but I wouldn't do it the same way I did. I don't want to get into a min-max position on roleplay again, where it's like you feel like you're being punished for not min-maxing. Like, when I was on Ernie, I would feel like you're losing out by not participating even slightly in grind culture or whatever. Like, worked out okay for me because I ended up, I can't remember how I got all the money. Oh yeah, I sold an MP5 I got given for free, which was kind of sick. But that's how I ended up beating grind culture, because you needed money. But like even with NoPixel, like, you need money. Like, because we've literally been walking about because we can't find a bicycle. I really hope we find a bicycle. Oh, I need to steal one. Yeah, like, I think as well, like, yeah, I think as well, you've got to kind of picture. You've got to kind of take the different groups of SOT as well. So, for me certainly, I loved SOT as a group when I left, but I was also chasing the same feeling of sitcom SOT. Sitcom SOT was obviously the early days. The move, the month and a half, 2 months, 4 months actually, maybe, now that I think about it. The 3-4 months after the move. Like, that was proper sitcom SOT. Snitch Saga SOT, that was prime SOT. Everyone hated it because there was like a couple of real life feelings involved, which sucks. Like, I wish everyone could just kind of keep RP not, but obviously it was visible from how the Snitch Saga played out that there was obviously real life pain involved for a few people, which made it difficult but that it was a good story. Cozy not even knowing he was a snitch was fucking perfect. That was pitch perfect SOT. That was beautiful SOT. Because I remember I was like talking to Cozy just shortly after it, and he was like, I didn't even know I was a snitch. And I was like, that's funny. The way that's panned. Like, the way everything's gone is just... It was so good. And all of it is like, there was like a weird amount of like... There was a weird amount of like actual good RP for all of us who were literally Dannies. And then me being absolutely sporadically intoxicated through the whole court case was amazing. Good times, fantastic times, I loved it. And I'll always look back on that with like proper I'll always look back on that with proper smiles. That was like a really good period of time. We're just all so chaotic as well. It was great. I'm smiling now thinking about it. Like, I've got this weird grin on. But yeah, fuck you, Danny cunt. It was just chaos. It was like actual chaos. And it was, I think as well, it was absolute unadulterated, just sheer no fucking, absolutely no planning, no desire, no need to push. It was just pure. There wasn't anyone. It wasn't us trying to be creative. It was just all of us generally being a bunch of shitlords. It wasn't us trying to push the boundaries of shitlordiness. It was natural shitlordiness. It was beautiful. I've gotta remember the sting up for both cops and cribs. Was that the fucking? That was the second bus revolution where we turned up in police uniforms with my bank card, with my cop card. No guns drawn for no reason as well. Yeah, it was just the heli. What was the heli sting operation? I don't remember the heli. Did I miss half of the snitch saga? Did I miss the snitch saga? I remember Cypher getting involved. I don't remember the heli. I remember the heli for the shipment night, which was nuts. That was when Pele suspected a snitch. Oh, this was when Ash got the blame, wasn't it? Yeah, that whole saga was hilarious. No, I was talking about the court case. The court case was hilarious. But I think I also have a terrible memory of the court case because I was accidentally completely intoxicated for that. I don't think I've ever been like so accidentally drunk for anything in my whole life. It wasn't my fault. I was just sitting talking to everyone and I accidentally, while talking shite on stream, consumed a litre of spiced rum. I'm still impressed with the fact I managed that. I ended up going to a party that night too. It wasn't like, the original reason I thought I would have a wee drink for the court case was because I was going to a party and Anna was driving. And fuck yeah, because I was meant to have the Morgans at the party, and I thought I'll have a couple of glasses while we wait. And no, we all ended up in a very sorry state. Part of me wants to do... The ladder speech was great. I missed the ladder speech. That was a meme in here for so long. It's just like a pure retired and dead meme now. No one memes in the ladders. The good old days. When I was the ladder guy. I'm wondering what's going on with this food. I might jump up to the apartment because I think my food's going to be here any minute now. Nope, they've delayed my food again by another 20 minutes. This better be good. The good thing is as well, just to eat both side with me because of the amount of delays the food's had. If it is shite. Like, cause sometimes, like, I had a really bad run of food, so I was always putting something in on the Just Eat app. Like, being like, oh, my food didn't arrive properly, my food was cold, there was items missing. I had, like, a bad run of, like, 6 fucked up takeaways. So Just Eat put me on, like, one of those lists where they make you actually deal with the problem rather than let them deal with it in good faith. Might be. Because it was meant to be here 40 minutes ago, and now they're telling me it'll be here in 20. It went from being at 9:20 delivery to now 10:20. And that was already an hour and a half to prepare and deliver. I wonder if the driver, though, will be sound and follow the request to knock on the window. I don't know what to do. I mean, we've made it, like, we've accidentally walked around the town. Yeah, I think it was hard for me as well, because I was trying to put on, like, I was enjoying streaming, and that was why I was playing RP at the start as well, because I was enjoying the streaming aspect of it. It was streaming that I always did everything for. So it was really hard to try and put on a brave face, and, like, obviously I knew people were there for the ST content, but, like, now I'm here in my own place, off of my own, so it's good. It's good to have, like, be in a situation where I feel like I can do what I want. If that makes sense? Like, I feel like I'm doing what I want rather than catering to an audience that I've inherited from Pele, so to speak. It's nice to be doing my thing rather than feeling like, well, people aren't going to watch if I'm not on SOT on BBRP, and it's one of these things. You always end up, I suppose, catering in a way. But I'm glad I'm not anymore. Earphone up. But yeah, those days, like, there was pure unadulterated, not trying to be a meme gang, which doesn't get which, like, I forget how ridiculous it was, how crazy it all was. Still just red on the taxis. And I feel like because we spent so much time with him today, I can't exactly go, hello, can I get a taxi to John and Groats, please? You know? I'm trying to hear the thing. Where is it? Let's hear this. Hello. Hello. Is there still music on? Do we want that louder? How's that? Is that nice? Is that nice? I feel like I wish that it was a bit more exciting. It's a little loud. My bad. Sorry. It's because I had it turned up. It was really quiet for me. How's it? Is it better now? A bit more? A bit louder? I had it too quiet, Mermaid. That's my fault. I'm an idiot. How's that? Is that any better? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I shouldn't fuck with anything. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I've done fucked it all up. Is that a bit better? Sounds good there. Do you want a bit more, a bit less? Ah, I can't be trusted. I cannot be trusted at all. Oh, have I frozen? Or is that my end that I've frozen on? Yeah, it's just my end. I've frozen. Just checking my WhatsApps here. Sorry, bear with me. So I might not be on fully late again now. Things might have changed. I've had a message from Anna. She's decided not to stay at her friends anymore. So I don't know what's happening. See, it's funny as well because me and her never go out. So like, I was having to pure encourage her. She was away to a cocktail bar thing, with her friends. I was having to basically tell her because she sent me a message to tell me how expensive the cocktails were. I was like, we never go out. You're allowed to spend £14 on a cocktail. Like, neither of us ever do anything. We never treat ourselves. Like, go out, have fun, and treat yourself. Like, I mean, cocktail bars are always dead expensive, but that's why you go. You're going for like a one-off nice night. It's dead funny because both of us, because neither of us drink a lot. Oh my god. Are you alright? Oh my god. Ah! Ow! That hurt. Need to be careful. You alright? Oh, I hate how the stuff turns off. No, I don't have a lockpick. I need to get a lockpick on fucking NoPixel. But I never have any money. I wish I had enough money for a lockpick. Oh, it's so sad. I never have enough money for anything. Nope. Chat 2 minutes. Nothing important. It was just Anna. Thought it was my takeaway. Sucks when you get excited and then it's nothing to be excited about. I don't know if she heard me. I'm hoping she did. I'm cutting on. This food better come soon though. See, if I'd known she would have been home, I would have ordered her something. I feel bad now. I suppose I'll give her some of my chips. I can't believe it. This is getting ridiculous now. I don't think I could walk around for much longer. We're going to have to do something. We'll go to hospital, see what's going on. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna need to. We're gonna need to quickly run back to the apartments, and I'm gonna need to take a 2-minute break. The cats have knocked over loads of glasses. Oh my god. I can't believe that. They're so bad for it. I'd cleaned everything up and put all the glasses next to each other. We were miles away from each other. Like miles away from the edge. They managed to knock all the glasses over. They've had dinner and everything. Just fucking cats. Don't get cats. They've caused a riot. And my food's soggy. Nothing worse than a soggy onion ring. Bet your ass I'm still gonna fucking eat them though. Chat, I will genuinely be 2 minutes. We got a back in thingy. Okay, I'm back. AMA mukbang. Genuinely though, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask them. I'm going to eat though, because I'm not eating at all today. Holy shit, it's huge. When I said I've not eaten today, I mean I've not eaten since, like, breakfast. The NoPixel will be back very soon. Anna is being a gem though and tidying the glass for me, so I can eat and stream, which is very, very kind of her. She's a good woman. disappointing, man. Ask for a side salad and they've put it in the hoagie, which is always minging. You never want that. Like, I paid 50 pence to get them to not put it in it. But the salad's always minging as well. Like, I don't mind a salad. But, like, see that kind of salad? Where it's just, like, green shit thrown into your normal food? It's just, it's disappointing. I will be done very soon. I haven't scraped the salad out of it though. Like, I wouldn't be annoyed about it if it was just like a setting. I'm pretty sure it was 50 pence to make sure they put the salad on the side rather than in. So it's like, if you're going to charge me for the privilege of not covering my food in salad, it's a bit annoying when you do. I think it's fucking avocado as well, which is just flavourless shite. So it's sticking fucking wet cardboard in someone's dinner. There's not even any tomato in this, which is really weird. It's like a main ingredient to salad. It's one of the only ones I like. I've been, like, I hate salad. I've always been a salad hater. I will never eat green shit. But I've been trying to, so we've been buying, like, the pre-made salad bags and just throwing it into, like, sandwiches and stuff, so I'm at least intaking some sort of healthy thing. Because as well, I've been put on all these supplements because I'm not getting, like, the right nutrients, apparently. But on the bright side, we're over a month off the cigarettes. That's exciting. Not something I would ever do again. Also, for those of you not familiar with the concept of a hoagie, it's a HSP and a chapati. Is really the only way I can describe it. A bit chili sauce. To be fair, this is the right amount of shit takeaway. That makes me happy. This was what I wanted. Because I grew up in a really small community, there was only a few takeaways near me. And one of them was a 3-in-1 Italian, Turkish, Turkish and something else. Italian, Turkish and Indian? I think. I don't know what the three were. I'm assuming because they did pizzas and then. Oh no, multi-cuisine places are the right amount of shit for like a hearty shit takeaway. it's like, it was one of these things where like I regretted ever starting and didn't think I'd ever be able to stop. So I'm glad I finally like kind of pushed myself to do it. It was a lucky thing I ran out of liquid right on New Year. So it was a kind of reluctant New Year's resolution that I managed to get through. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't say I'm confident that I'll ever be able to stick to it. Because even now, I'm always looking for it. But I'm hoping that I will. But every day I still look for it to smoke. As if like it's a natural thing. This is why I love chapatis as well. They're so much better than wraps because they're thick and huge. And a lot more like soft. Some takeaways are just meant to be bad, Mermaid. And that's when multi-cuisine places are okay. Hello Zavons, welcome to the stream. I am currently just grabbing a quick bite to eat. And then we're going to jump straight back into the roleplay. Just bear with me, I'm literally just finishing this. And then we'll be done. I've not eaten today. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to because of the NoPixel queue. Spicy chicken hoagie. Which, if you're from the UK, I think you'll know what it is. I believe Australians call them HSPs, but it's a HSP with a chapati, or like a naan bread. So it's like a HSP in a wrap. And if you're from the States, it's poutine, but with spicy Indian spiced chicken, not gravy, and like a chili sauce. Yeah, so it's a HSP, but in a wrap. It's funny, they're called so many different things everywhere. I think because every country claims they invented it. Like, Canadians seem to think they invented chips and cheese. And I'm like, no, my dude. I don't think you did. I think cheese has been going on chips ever since the invention of chips. A cracking Saturday night dinner, though. Is it the Mayans or the Aztecs that were around a lot more recently than everyone realizes? There's one of them that's younger than like Oxford University, and I get mixed up between the two. But were the Mayans not still around when Oxford was made or something? Also, history is not my subject. I was a geography kid, and I'm shit at that and all. Was that like... That was like the 1500s, wasn't it? There we go. I ate that a bit too fast, I think. Oh. Yes. The history of the Americas is nuts. Because it's literally... I mean, even Australia and New Zealand and the Americas, like colonial countries, it's crazy. Because it's literally just genocide. I suppose if you go back far enough, most places other than Western Europe are really... And we had one quite recently, I think. Apparently. Well, not the UK, but like the rest of Western Europe had a pretty prominent genocide quite recently, within the last 80 years. But like, pretty much the history of...
You alright?
Yeah, I think I'll be alright.
Yeah, looks like you fell over.
What's the script with taxis? Still red, just red. I want to make a friend. Is that the guy we met last week? Pardon me. That is disgusting. See, usually you'll find like a bicycle around or something. They should have like a $1 bicycle rental. Fucking free Danny bikes. Where's the Department of Justice? Let's ask Babis if there's a debt forgiveness.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello, I was wondering if there was any debt forgiveness government specials.
What exactly do you need?
Well, I'm 99 grand in debt for a tractor about to start a business.
There are grants regarding businesses, to be honest.
There is?
Yeah, but do you own a business? Do you own a storefront?
No, I don't own a storefront. It's like a come-to-you business. It's called Tractor See, Tractor Do.
Yeah, until this becomes an actual business recognized by the state, we can provide you with a grant.
How about a personal grant? No.
Unfortunately. Sorry, Jeff.
Ah, so there's not like, Jeffrey, you're a good guy, and we'll forgive your debt grant?
It doesn't work like that, Jeff.
No. I wish I had gotten to the mayor before he got replaced. Someone said he was forgiving everyone's debt.
True.
That's a shame. Is the current mayor planning on doing it?
Eventually, at some point.
I definitely voted for them.
I'm sure.
Who's the mayor?
See? You're lying, Jeff. Have a great day.
So we're not getting our debt forgiven that way anyway. That's upsetting. Let's see. I could call a record label. Look for anyone working in a record label. We could become a driving instructor.
Hello, this is perfect. I can help you.
Hello, I was wondering if I could become a driving instructor.
Sorry, say that again.
I would like to become a driving instructor.
Oh, alright, what's your name?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey who?
Jeffrey Dickinson.
Alright, there is a little bit of a process, so I will need to run a background check first.
Alright, well, you're more than welcome to give it a go. My name's in Yellow Pages. It's J-A-F-F-R-E-U D-E-C-K-E-N-S-O-N.
Alright, I will run the background check and give you a call back.
Alright, see you later.
No problem.
We're gonna have to get Jeffrey a job, but I feel like it needs to be a ridiculous job. Hey, I'll be good, Callus. How have you been, my friend? You been keeping well? Yeah. Should just phone people and ask to join their gangs. Right, look for a record label, chat. Oh, there's a DJ. Yeah, be good. Busy working. Okay. I think Jeffrey releasing like a kids pop album. of like nursery rhymes would be kind of sick. Jeffrey Dickinson's super awesome magical explosion. I've just stolen that from Johnny Karate. Jeffrey Dickinson's colourful party songs. Nah. Fuck him. We could do a prank call. What's Red's number? We phoned Red earlier today, didn't we?
Cedric Daytona can help you.
Hello? Is your refrigerator running?
No, it's not.
Well, you better go catch it.
I hope that was Red. I also don't know where to go. I got excited thinking that was a bike. Fucking hell. Otis, taxi driver? Who the fuck is Otis? The first person we called was Red, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah. I just want to find a bike. Or find a lockpick. I wish I could illegally obtain a lockpick. Do lockpicks decay with time, like guns? And do guns decay with time, or do they decay with use? Is that a use or time thing here? Ooh. No bikes there. I feel like I've been doing hardcore mode with Jeffrey just because it is do NoPixel, but you're not allowed to get a job or work. Like, we did 2 dodo runs or something, made 20 grand, and then never worked again. Then we lost all our money. Fucking... There's actually like... Oh, do you know where there's always bikes? The fucking toll place. People always abandon bikes outside PD toll. I don't even know what I'd do once I have a bike. Move around faster. I suppose. We might have to just like fucking do that in front of a car. Other people can do it, I can do it too. Just been throwing myself in front of cars. Meow. I kinda wanna climb that crane. Fuck it, I'm climbing the crane. Curiosity got the better of me. Look how fast he climbs. That's not how you get up there. Oh my god. Wait, what? There's another bit? No way. Oh. That's not particularly exciting. Jeffrey's adventure to the sky. Exactly. No. Good thing I don't have a fear of heights. Virtual fear of heights. I could phone 999 and tell them I'm scared. No. How do you like... I want to sit on the edge. Scotchman brought you up here. See, I just... I just want to sit down on it. E. Sit. E. Sit. Chair. E. Chair. No, see, it's not going to work. I'm not going to fall. Sit edge. Is it sit edge? You sure about that, Zavons? You just edge? Stairs. E. Stair. Stairs? E. T. E. Sit. Stair. I remember there being a sit stair. Sit stairs? Edge. What the key to punch? That's the key. Fuck off. Emotes, right. Let's see all the sets. That's funny. No way! No, that's not it, is it? I'll do. Ugh. I'm not sure what to do in terms of finding things to do. I'm really struggling for activities. Oh my god. It's like an actual cable there. You get under it? No, you need to go over. Oh my! Oh! What app is it people use to take photos? They just use like a screenshot app. Like I don't know how to tweet photos. I've always been wondering that as well. Oh my god. Oh, oh! I didn't. I thought I could go down there. The fucking wire. See the wire? It stops you going down. So it forces you up to a diagonal up. So when I tried to come... That'll look... I want to watch that back because it probably fucking looks intentional. So dumb. That wire, like, it forces you up into a diagonal when you're trying to go down. Yeah, there we go. I thought that'd be the sound when you did it. Erection imminent. I sure hope it does. That genuinely was a mistake. I don't want that to... I know how bad it looks, but genuinely was a mistake. Oh well, these things happen. We've all been there. I suppose it means we get some RP from the paramedics if they're around. If we're lucky. Wish the German and Irish guys, they did seem fun. I wish we were able to stick around and hang around with them. They were good. It was really dumb. It was me fucking up. Like it was a massive mistake on my part. See that wire, that metal cable I couldn't get over? Well, I was on the other side of it and I basically accidentally walked up it. And it did some weird things to my body. So when I tried to turn away from it, I just walked off the edge. I don't know if we're going to get help. If we don't, we don't. We'll just respawn back at the hospital. I really need a lockpick. Big and girthy hammer. No, it's not. I thought it was an ambulance. I thought it was an ambulance. No, like. Oh my god! What was that? It was just attacked. What? Ooh. camera just cut out? Weird. So that's weird. So the other phone I was using was plugged in. It is hot right now, but it's ran out of charge and it was plugged in the whole time. Like, the thing was on charge. We're gonna have to have a look at that. I'll see if I can fix the cam in a bit, but I'm gonna let it pick up a charge again. But how long did we get out of that? 3.5 hours off camera was okay. Hank, no, you're not allowed there. Last time you were there, you got told. Oh, also, I don't know if I told you when I was talking about like the monitor and it breaking. But so after the monitor broke, I was leaving the door open because I wasn't worried about the cats knocking it over. Hank fucking knocked the monitor down. The first time he's ever gone near that monitor. Fucking knocked it down after I broke it. So it now means I've got to lock the office again. Is he for the first time actually fucking brutally knocked it over? I don't think the police are coming, are they? Did I just get cuffed? You have amnesia. I can't believe that phone ran out of charge. I genuinely... I don't know who's around on a Saturday night. But it feels dead. Am I missing something? Is there a big event on? Is there strippers at VU? What the fuck? Wait for a doctor to receive medical treatment 5. Eh. Oh my god. Get down, get down. No! 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 Hank's trying to knock over the broken monitor again. But anytime I go near him, he's rolling down and showing me his belly. That's really cute. Also, I don't know what I'm meant to do here. Oh! I can hold E to revive. But there doesn't seem to be a doctor around, so I'm going to. Just in case. Because it's been a while. Like, it's not normal that on NoPixel you won't even get medical RP. That's wild. Where the fuck did they come from? They weren't there a minute ago. Weird. everyone's watching that podcast thing, but I don't have a radio to join in.
Mr. EMS guy.
I think it's Willow.
Hello? Yeah, what's up?
Do you have an ice pack I could
Yeah.
When did Jeffrey get a scar on his chin? Have they changed the scar textures? You know what? Fine. This is a new vehicle. We're stealing it.
Look, a free wheelchair.
Free wheelchair like Part 3. It's the only vehicle we've found, and it's actually inherently faster than walking, which is hilarious. It's just crazy to think that this is genuinely faster than walking. Oh wow, that was sick. It seems some of the normal go-to things just aren't working for us tonight. That we've had very limited results. I suppose that's the roleplay though, it's like literally hit and miss. Fucking thing's locked. Always worth a try. I got so excited to... I was like, oh, bike, all my prayers are answered. And no. Wee, no. No. I fucking love that guy. I miss him. Hopefully I'll see him again one day. In another life. Now we can go round to all of the places we know where sometimes people are, but faster. We not done a trip to Burger Shot in a while, because it was so far away from the area we were in. So... I think a trip to Burger Shot's warranted. No. Oh, yes. One day I want to do like an only steering with the mouse run. You ever tried steering with the mouse? It's so hard. I'd imagine you have like a shit ton of control though when you get it good. USB carpal tunnel. Yeah, because you're holding your wrist that hard. I get that. Yeah, I see. I probably shouldn't do it then, because I naturally suffer from carpal tunnel a lot. It's like a pure regular occurrence for me. So I need to I need to be careful. Again, another reason why I want a new keyboard. Because my wrist's been really good since getting this mouse. It's like really ergonomically comfortable. But yeah, see, if I didn't need the keyboard for all the bits and bobs on roleplay, like I would. Is this getting glowier? I feel like this has got more intense. Hello. Even Red's not around anymore. Are we in like a changeover? Of like communities? No, there's a full server. Literally. Yeah. I don't know anywhere else where there might be people. Like, I've kind of been doing the same loop over and over again. And I've found no one. Generally, this area yields the most people. Is Saturday night just not a good time for, like, socialising? I've not spoke to them in a long time, and I can't exactly just rock up. So it feels like it. Like, I've not spoke to those guys in a while, Bob. Yeah, I could. Start beating the shit out of people. I wonder if the Cuban hospital's open. I think I'd get probably killed for that, Ali. Without being invited. Bicycle. Look, scan for a bicycle. Scan for a bicycle. The speed we're building up is phenomenal. See if the Cubans are at their hospital. They had some good RP that time. Like, the last thing I want to do is do grind RP. But it feels like trying to find other shit to do. Oh my god, it got fixed! But it's... My God. It's now a hospital. Hotel. That's kind of cool. Grinder up. Yeah, that's right. I said what I said. Deal with it. But honestly though, like, I feel like trying so hard to combat not doing grind RP to just not really find RP isn't feeling worthwhile. Like, I've genuinely had the ambulance. I've spoken to everyone I was able to, and I had the ambulance. A couple of people in Burkershaw who just didn't seem keen for it. The two Irish fellows who were great, obviously it ended with me kind of feeling, or kind of having to go to hospital. And then Red, we kind of drove around with him for as long as was kind of fair on him, really. It's a shame. I think it's just there's for 250 people being around, there doesn't seem to be much actually going on. The only place we've not tried tonight is Town Hall. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard to get in that position, Fish. Like, I'm going to try going to Town Hall. I'm not going to force it. I'm happy just fucking driving about, if I'm honest. I'm not... Like, I'm happier just talking to the stream chat. Fucking flip over, you bastard. There we go. There's a cat under me. Definitely quiet night. Yeah, I think Saturday nights generally happen to be like I've seen other people complain about Saturday nights, and I've had quiet Saturday nights on it myself. Like we've had them on stream, like the one where, even that one where we went to the festival thing and stuff. Like it was just dead quiet and eerie. But these things happen. It's about rolling with the punches and RPing when you do get it. Like, I couldn't be on a better server to be getting neutral RP. I think the problem is as well, Jeffrey's not a civ. He's a meme character. But like even EMS, we couldn't get them to drive out to us. So we didn't get the EMS pick up. There wasn't a doctor in the room when we're at the hospital. We're just not getting lucky tonight. Which is fine. We'll roll with the punches. We find something, we find something. If we talk to people, we talk to people. Shame we can't knock the wheelchair. That'll kill 5 minutes. Yeah. Nossing that wheelchair would be great fun. It's just a shame we can't. And we could go pick a big hill though. Or we could if I do one of the like speed glitch exploits. That would have been funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See if the public records can't kill 2 minutes. Look up Jeffrey. Jeffrey Dickinson. There he is. Criminal possession of a government issued taser. Unauthorized operations of an off-road vehicle. Evading. Number 3 apartment. 2 vehicles. A driver's license. So funny. Properties. And he's just like... The list of owned houses is that small. That's nuts. Hello.
Yo.
See, he gets people phoning him. Oh my god, someone. Can't believe I'm just using a wheelchair as a vehicle. Oh, no, it's just a steam grate. I thought that was one of the thingies. Where is stuff? Where might people? Where is stuff? Where might people? Where is stuff? Where might people? I don't have a gun. Fish nerd, I think you need a gun to go hunting. See, that sometimes I do wish NoPixel had like less complicated scripts. Like you could just walk in and hold a bit with a weapon and like rob a store. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. Just having like some RP opportunities that were easier access and not as grindy access. Hello. Hello, anyone around? You've left your car open. Oh well. That's a shame. What a bad place to park. people hunting. I don't think the whole server would be hunting. Just seems a bit random, fish. Or like a whole server of people to be doing. Like I get a couple of people, but the whole server definitely is not hunting. There's 250 people on it, it's like... No, I wouldn't want to loot anyway, like I don't really want to steal anything, I just want interaction. Like I just don't get how a 250 slot server can be so quiet, so individual. Like there should just be hubs of RP that you should be able to go to and enjoy. So working our way up this fucking hill on this bike. This wheelchair even. See, that's the thing as well, there's like, the wheelchair is fast in some scenarios, but slower in others. But they help us scoot about once we're up this hill. And there's nothing that we want to go to that's uphill from up this single hill, so... Like, I'm cool with it. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. I'm surprised it's a 250 per server, that's crazy. Like, and it's this quiet. Like, we've been everywhere and anywhere, we've basically travelled the whole town. With very minimal interactions. It just seems like everyone's busy doing stuff. As well, everyone seems in a rush or in their own world. Pardon me. Hey up! Anyone around? Try to think of all the places I've not been that could have a population. Like, I've always bumped into people, like, when James crashed his car. Like, there's so many scenarios I've had just on this wee bit of Miller Park. And it makes it worth going to, like, just digital down here. Look, there's people. There's literally people dancing outside a storefront. It's Shrugway. See what I mean? There's people around. Let's go to Shrugway. DD looks very quiet. I'm assuming it's a sub shop as well. I've never heard of Shrugway. If it's like a sub shop, I'm down.
019. For just give me those.
That's
big
Pilbo.
Subway sandwich thing.
My God, is this Subway?
Yeah.
And what's interesting is that, like, a police officer just told me that I have to annoy people.
Sometimes it just be like that, man. Sometimes it just do.
Is this sandwich of the month?
Yeah.
I gotcha. Like, I don't want to bother anybody, like, cause it's not like it's not in the mayor's office to fix this. It's, on like what was it, commercial and urban like freaking development to fix this. It's not like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see
All
you
right,
guys
Mr.
later. Thank
Toes.
you.
Thank you.
What's up, dude?
Hello, I'll be honest, I'm not here to buy anything. I just saw the van outside and thought it seemed interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
Shrugway truck.
yeah.
Yeah.
What you want to know about it?
I just thought I'd come in, see what it was all about. Never seen it before.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, we sell giant sandwiches here. I mean, it's sort of our shtick. So
oh wow,
the Shrugway truck outside, it's got like a sandwich that well, we serve here. So I mean, it's just what we do.
That sounds fun. I would buy one, but I'm in debt, so I've not got the money.
It's okay, it's okay. You know, next time you come by here, feel free to pick up a sandwich. You'll not find a better deal on a sandwich anywhere in the city.
Sounds lovely. Crisps and a drink.
Yep.
I do enjoy some crisps.
Yep. We have a variety. You know, we got spicy, we got salt and vinegar, we've got barbecue and potato and pretzels. We got quite a few different chips and crisps and whatnot.
Sounds good. I quite like a sandwich.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be back.
Okay. Well, we'll be around.
Sounds good.
You have a lovely day.
Bye.
I don't want to, I don't like annoying people at business places. I feel as well it's like one of those hard bit things. And I've also, I'm not getting anything fresh to do. Like it's always just been the chicken fajita thing. I don't even have the money to buy a chicken fajita, so there's not any point in me doing it. Liquid library is cool as fuck. These days, a bicycle will appear. Is that a vehicle? That's a police car. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Diddly diddly day. Diddly diddly day. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. I think if we don't get to something soon, we'll probably call it a night, because I know I said it would be a late one, but we need interactions for it to be a late one, you know? Doesn't seem like we're getting them. Folks will hop on in a bit. Yeah, the server's full though, Mermaid, that's what I'm saying. It's not as if the server's not full. There's 249 out of 250 people on it. And like, I'm imagining probably 150 in the queue. Thought I would have gathered enough speed for this. Yes, it's not as if it's like empty. It's not as if people need to wake up. It's that it's like it's full, but no one's really doing much. From what I could tell. I think it's luck of the draw. Like I think as well, I've been spoiled with the RP that I've received from other people on NoPixel. Like people have been awesome with the RP they've like given me. the groups I've RP'd with, like the whole Littleman's airplane thing was nuts. Everything with Space Boy, like I've Hubcap, he was great. Like I've had so many people that have been like great and brought me along and RP'd with me for like long periods of time, which is sick. You don't get that lucky all the time, you know? Another bike. No, it's the same bike. Diddly diddly did, and I need you. Diddly diddly did, and I still miss you. Who owns the Moscow place? Cause that's cool. Wondered for ages who owns that. Why are you sat all alone on bench?
Hey, what's up, man?
Are you alright? You look lonely.
Just taking a little rest, and then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna walk home.
Fair enough. Would you like a taxi ride?
No, I don't have very far to go, man. It's 2 blocks to the east.
Oh well, I'm happy to provide a service for free.
What the hell? Why would you do that? You
Well,
need to make money.
I'm lonely. I've been cruising about the streets, looking for a friend, and you're the first person I've seen.
What? I
Yeah.
just got shot. Everybody's been shooting each other. That's why you're not seeing anybody.
Where's it? Why is everyone shooting each other?
It's just the way the city is sometimes, you know. People just get a bit agitated and start shooting.
Ah, where are they?
They're all in hospital and now they're in jail.
No, that's a shame.
It's life.
No, right.
Well, someone's still shooting. Never mind.
You sure I can't give you a lift?
No, I'm good, bro. I'm just gonna run back.
All right,
So
good
far.
luck.
I do appreciate it, though, my friend.
No bother. You too. Excuse me. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to have lockpick now, would you?
I do not, but I have some old food that needs to be eaten.
Ah, well, I'll graciously take that.
It needs to be eaten quickly.
Oh, does it? Perfect.
I have one lockpick. I can lockpick a vehicle for you, but I can't give it to you because I need it myself.
Can you lockpick that red thing for me?
It's someone's vehicle that's in the hospital, but fuck them.
It's been there for hours.
Is it?
Yeah,
Ah, well, it's yours now.
ever since I stole that wheelchair a few hours ago.
I don't give a fuck if the owner comes.
I appreciate you.
You're good.
I'm in 99 grand of debt. So, I can't pay my vehicle maintenance fees.
Oh shit. That's not good. That is
No.
bad.
Yeah. So I just have to walk around and beg for food at Burger Shop and hope I make friends who can drive me about. I was driving about with Red, the taxi driver, earlier. Well, he wanted to go hunting and I thought I was annoying him. So I've just been walking about and riding about on wheelchair ever since.
Catch those keys I'm passing to you.
Yeah, thanks very much. I appreciate that.
I'd advise you get your hunting license. That will be probably 3 nights. It'll take you to get rid of that debt.
Yeah, I would, but I don't really like working. I'm relying on my government income at the moment.
Okay.
Not a big
Tell you
worker.
now, living in a city in debt is a fucking nightmare. I'm telling you now.
Yeah. It's alright though, I'm optimistic. One of these days someone will help me rob a bank or something and I'll be rich.
Maybe. You never know your luck in a big city.
Yeah, well, there's always an hope. That's the way I look at it. Always an hope.
It's true. True. All right. Well, I hope your up comes soon.
All right.
Have a good time. This car will be flagged stolen in probably 10-15 minutes by the owner, so I wouldn't stay in it for too long.
All right. Well, see you later.
All right. See you.
Yes, we can now be taxis. Jeffrey's taxi service. We're now Jeffrey's unlicensed taxi service. Yeah. Jeffrey's unlicensed taxi service. Hello. Sorry, I was just pulling in to put up the yellow pages. And it's a stolen vehicle, so I didn't want police to see me parked on road. Is this your area?
Yeah, we just want to make sure. You a criminal?
No, I just borrowed car because I can't afford maintenance fees.
Oh, okay, well, I was gonna offer you something, but it's okay, no problem.
Well, I'd graciously accept. I'm taking anything I can get.
Well, it's not free. I was gonna offer you to purchase something, you know?
What?
A little suppression.
How much?
8,000.
I've only got $80.
You have a good day, sir.
All right. Fucking, I am not the demographic to be selling suppressors to. Oh, there's that person which is running a bit.
What?
Oh my god. This is great. Hopefully I don't run out of petrol because I'm going to just drive about, stopping at every human I see and offering lifts. Ah! This thing's fast. There's no one about. It means we can now just fast drive. The big sweeps of the city.
Jeffrey's taxi service. You pay, aye. You contract me a taxi.
You contact me. We need a taxi slogan.
Jeffrey's cabs.
Taxi see, taxi do. I think it's gotta be taxi see, taxi do, doesn't it? I wanted something a bit more fun. But I think we're gonna have to go with the taxi see, taxi do. It's the only one I can think of.
Taxi see, taxi do. I've got a taxi just for you.
Pick up just for you. Exactly. It'll work. Now we just need to hope someone phones me. The Saturday's already a slow night. Is the casino open maybe? You'll get there, Elite. You'll get there. Too funny.
Oh.
Imagine I won a unbranded car.
Hello.
I thought I had a membership. Did me and... But James made me... It's not a Tesla, that's the thing. I vaguely remember. I thought I bought one. This is a sad time indeed. But we have a car, so we can get into more bother. Now that's the main thing. That's the reason we're all here. And if it means getting into a police chase, we get into a police chase. We actually just missed someone else going to the casino. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where did he come from? You get off the road, lunatic! Fucking coming out of potholes like that. Scared me.
Alright, we gotta go back to the church. Escort me.
Call the police if you need help. Call the police.
We're in the middle of another accident.
If you need help, call the police.
Out of the way! Bloody bin man thinking they own the road. Fucking hell.
You did not just shout your radio out loud.
What if your radio was your paper?
Oh shit, it might have been.
Fucking. Look, see, there's always cars here. I don't know why. I'm assuming maybe Lakewood Library, but I've never seen anyone in it. But I've also never been in it myself. We could come back to that. We don't find any new people. Zoom, zoom, zoom. See how fast this thing is? I mean, it's not that fast, but it feels fast. I like the way NoPixel moves the hospitals frequently though. I think that's a nice touch. Like always looking, always searching. Finding new places to go, it's exciting. I like it. I rate it. Also, I think as well with NoPixel, I'm too scared to force myself in. Like, not force myself in is probably not the correct terminology, but like, I'm scared to. I'm scared to like appear in a scenario like all guns blazing. If that makes sense. Like, I see people and I don't want to interrupt them, but also, like, it's half the battle of getting noticed in roleplay. I struggle with initial interaction, like, initial meeting people, if that makes sense. Does that make much sense? Oh, Gus is here. So's Hank. I didn't realise Hank was still here. What about?
So.
How much should Sorry. Oh, it's a computer. Also, NoPixel, I struggle to tell the difference between NPCs sometimes and non-NPCs. I think I'm going to do one big lap of town. See if I bump into anyone or anything. And if not, I might wrap up. It just seems like we're not getting lucky with like role plays or scenarios. And that's partly me. I'm scared to interject. Like I'm scared to get involved in a scenario. Or like get myself involved in anything. If that makes sense. I don't know why. It's silly, but I don't know. I'm just not confident enough, I don't think. So are these like buildings for sale, these blue things? I'm pretty sure that's the thing we bought, yeah. Fuck knows. Well, you win some, you lose some, chat. That's what I'll be seeing tonight. Yeah, I can send it and see what we can get up to. Like I fully believe as well, it's a lot of it's my problem and my inability to roleplay non-ridiculous tangents. Like I struggle with just general conversation. I struggle bits of Jeffrey that aren't a meme, if that makes sense. So like just general conversating with people, and things like that. I struggle to come up with things on the sly without in-depth conversation or setup or anything going on. I don't know. I need to improve, and I think as well, like, being away for such a long time and then coming back to it, being kind of rusty and throwing myself into it will be a big factor of this. Like I've been on only a handful of times, and I haven't been on in a long time. So I just need to get my confidence back. Hopefully, since I was on tonight, I think I feel like if you were on within 24 hours, you have a better chance of getting back on. I think with NoPixel, feels like anyway. So we'll have a look and see. Your car feels a lot heavier on NoPixel as well. I don't get how it can sometimes still feel like GTA. Well, feeling heavier. I don't know how they tune them, but it's crazy the way they can tune them, and it somehow... Is there meant to be like radiation up there? Because I feel like my monitor crackles every time I'm up here. And there's little white thingies. As if it's like radiation being caught on camera. Because I don't come up here a lot on NoPixel, you forget how pretty it is with like the redwoods. They're so cool. Well, they're really, really cool. Such a great addition, and I know it's in the base game. Are they in the base game actually? That's a good question. I feel like they are. But obviously they weren't over on Thingy. So it's dead cool. Because that's how I'm used to seeing without it. Without the trees and being a lot more sparse. Whereas with them, it just looks amazing. Sonora and everything just looks like a completely different town and area. I live right near the real Redwood. Oh, really? That's amazing. So you're up San Fran way then? That's where they are, the Redwoods, isn't it? San Francisco? I've always wanted to go. Anna's been to San Francisco. She said it was lovely. Although she was exposed next to the bridge. One of the coach car parks. Her whole school, she was on a school trip. Their coach, someone exposed themselves to. They're between San Fran and the city I live in. There's a huge area where you can find them. And oh, I didn't know that there were that. It was like that big an area. That's crazy. Yeah, Anna's been. Yeah, when you drive through there. Apparently, I think Anna was saying as well, the bridge, like it was so foggy, and then apparently it just
Are you alright back there? And I was saying it was like so foggy, and then all of a sudden it was gone. Which is cool. But some guy exposed themselves to their whole school, so it was like a bus full of teenage kiddos. And apparently this guy just decided to whip the whole thing out. In San Fran to them. And then they did a bus. I think they basically did all of California. So north to south. And then into Nevada. So they got a bus into... So apparently they came over the hills into like LA. Between like... Because it was freezing. At like San Fran. And then... They came over a hill or something. Or they came through something. I don't know if it's like a bridge specifically or whatever. But basically it went from being... like freezing cold to need from needing like an Arctic jacket to like 40 degrees Celsius and like burning hot. And then apparently in Nevada they have sprinklers for your face, and they like sprinkle water on you as you walk through the street because it's that hot. They need to sprinkle water as in full rain, which is nuts. Like, I can't imagine Scotland ever having to do fake rain, but they do that in Nevada, which is mental. Crazy. Crazy stuff. I've always wanted to do America though. It's on my bucket list. Yeah, that's what Anna said. It was like, it was really, really hot, but it was an instant difference. And apparently, like, their bus had so much aircon that you didn't realise, and like stepping off the bus was like stepping off a plane. If like you go on holiday to a hot destination and you step off a plane and you get that pure instant sun on your neck, that's what it apparently was like. And like people were getting like burnt even with factor 50 or SPF 50 on, say like sun cream or sunblock. It was still cracking through. Yeah, alright. That was a bad cough you've got. Am I going crazy? Like, am I doing something wrong right now? I'm genuinely not seeing anyone. And I refuse to do dodo runs. It's just not something I'm going to do. Just because you please doesn't mean you can park anywhere you want. Dickheads. You go through here? Oh yes, no way, that's sick. My god, the cats are causing all sorts of havoc here. Just because you please doesn't mean you can park anywhere you want, dickheads. There's just
fuck all going on? It's a shame we're trying to start beef with people as well. And no beef has been achieved. Burger shop employee.
Welcome to Burger Shop.
Hello.
A
boss.
Here, Googie said he doesn't want to.
Where's bus going?
Tell Timothy he has to get in here. You have to go get dressed like a tourist.
Am I not?
Well, this isn't the
Hey,
90s.
McJeans. Did you get my text about the touristy stuff?
Can I come on bus?
Go
Yes,
get
you
dressed like
gotta-
a tourist.
You gotta dress
Alright.
like a tourist.
How long you gonna be here for?
Probably like 3 minutes.
We're gonna just tour around the city, be
Ah.
lost, and we all
Right,
we're the
okay,
Butt family.
Go.
I've got a tourist outfit. I've got a tourist outfit. I've got a tourist outfit. We've got one. We've got one. We've got one. I thought that was going to be a much more difficult task, but it won't be. It won't be. It won't be. Hello.
Hello there.
Are you here to dress like tourist?
Oh. Yeah?
Is there anywhere to buy stuff that you've bought before?
Like your closet? Yeah, your apartments.
Was just going to buy them again. Okay, we're here.
Has anyone got $100?
No.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
Of course, of course.
Okay, we're gonna have too many people in the car, so I'm just gonna borrow that BMX man.
Right, we need to go apartments. Quick, 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 quick. We need to go apartments. Quick, quick, quick. Get out for it, get out for it, get out for it. I had the perfect one. I didn't have the money to buy it. Imagine not having the money to buy an outfit. It's so sad. Right. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, 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 we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. Gonna make it, gonna make it. Jeffrey disguise. Why? What the fuck? No, 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 my car, my car. No. Why is it? My car, my car. I was only gone for 30 seconds. Hello, Red.
Yeah, it's the car that was at Burger Shot and then called in all of a sudden. You lockpicked it, didn't you?
Yeah, but I parked at a burger shop.
Yeah, somebody at Burger Shop marked it. They figured it was stolen and they marked it.
No, not my car.
Jump on the truck. We'll take it down there. We'll drop it, and then I get paid, and you can keep the car.
Could you just drop me at burger shop? I'm going on bus
do
tour.
I can do that, but I can also take this to the impound lot, drop it, and you can just drive off with it too. You still got the vehicle.
It's alright. Nah, I'm going to jump in bus. There's a tourist bus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like they got a ramp and everything for it.
I don't know. We'll need to find out.
Hi, man. Bye, man.
Everyone knows who you are. Does that not make you feel cool?
Yeah. At least everyone knows me by the name Red
Oh,
instead
no.
of my actual
Where's
name. So.
tourist bus? Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
See you later.
Get later.
What the fuck? Why have all my things changed?
Well, what are you wearing? Oh my god. Okay,
we
we'll
getting-
pick you up and then we'll
We're
figure it
getting
out.
robbed by a leprechaun?
Top of the morning to ya, laddie.
Hello.
Huh? Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna pick you up and we're gonna figure it out.
Who are you talking to?
Big cheese.
We've been waiting on everybody. What are you talking about? You're good.
Still
Stop
don't know who
stressing.
the
You're invited. You're
fuck
part of
Big
it.
Cheese is.
Oh my god. Then walk into a freaking clothing store, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Just hang up on him.
We're never gonna break Kevin out of jail with our tour bus at this rate.
All right, just
Who?
let us just freaking pick you up,
When?
and we'll figure it out. How about that? Okay, somebody can give them their numbers on the shelf if anything. Okay, it's that big of a problem, but I highly doubt it. We're all doing our own fashion senses. So stop being a freaking social anxiety weirdo and just come with us, okay?
We won't judge whoever it is.
Yeah,
We will.
socially.
We all look
6
ridiculous.
minutes. Don't complain about waiting for 6 minutes.
I've always wanted
we've
to
been
see
waiting
the
for
stars.
2 minutes
Holmes.
and then hang
Some
out.
people
this
don't
trip.
even last that long. Yep. What do
Yeah,
you mean, wow?
that's
Ask
sad.
George, he had to take his blue chew this morning.
Hey, I took 2. I was gonna say
Everyone
twice later.
retweet.
I don't freaking know.
Who's Kevin?
He's a coworker. He's a coworker at the old burger shop.
This
Well,
is
I
a
demand to
Burger Shot
free
company
him.
trip.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Could be.
Bye.
Our sweet little boy Kevin.
Timothy.
Wait, should we all be from? Should we all be from
Timothy is-
Jersey?
Also,
From New Jersey. yo.
which
My
one of
accent's
you
gonna change probably
reported my
30
stolen
times,
new
so-
Hello.
SUV?
Had
How's
a
it
stolen
going?
SUV?
Yeah, I had a stolen SUV, a
good.
burger shot, and
Oh,
someone
shit.
reported it.
Because we're dressed up. We're going on a family tour.
I'm from Jersey.
No, we're from New Jersey.
We're from Jersey now, Deborah.
We're from Jersey. Do you want to go on a tour?
Smoking on my
He said he's
Newport.
very sure he's almost done.
Smoking on the
Whatever we
Newport.
want. We rented a tour bus.
All right, tell him
dress
that's
like a
pretty
tourist
good
and
for
then meet
me.
us at Burger Shot.
Deborah.
What?
Deborah, we're doing Jersey now.
Booyah.
Oh God, I don't know how
Who's
to do
driving, by the way?
Just do
Oh,
Jersey.
I didn't see
In
your
the
face.
car?
I'll
Pack your
look- I'll
fucking
look right now.
car, right? Pack your fucking car.
Tell her to
Pack
come
your
too.
car.
Tell her to dress like
There
a
you go.
tourist.
You're doing Jersey.
Pack
Alright.
the car and have it, yeah.
Park the car,
Hurry up,
Kevin.
pack the car.
Pack the car.
Pack the car, Peter. It's too low.
It's
I'll
it's
do-
t-shirt
Okay, I can do
time.
Lois probably.
I'll do some
Oh
guy.
my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Peter. Welcome to Quahog.
Oh,
pretty
Peter.
good.
Just like
My
a
name's
tourist.
Peter.
God.
Oh, that was
pretty
good.
That was
real
really
good. You
good.
sound
Everybody's
just like
good at
Pete.
Are they
this.
from New Jersey?
I'm scared.
I don't
Drive.
think they're from
Where
New
are you
Ow,
Jersey.
going?
Peter.
Who are we picking up next? Deborah.
You
Uh,
said
Big
the
Cheese.
apartment.
No, wait, Meg from Burger Shot, and then Big Cheese.
Okay.
Sorry,
that came out of nowhere. There's Meg right there. Hey, Meg. Hop in,
It's an
Meg.
interesting play.
That's not Meg.
No, Meg. Meg's
Not
either
Meg.
inside or behind the building. One of the two.
Oh, what's she doing
Hurry
back
up.
there?
We're gonna
Have
go
you
punch
seen
her
the
in
little
face.
soul on the map here? It says it's a tourist hotspot.
I
Ah,
heard there was
the
a...
cabs are here.
Oh, fuck the police, okay?
Coming straight
Won't
from the
get me.
underground.
Won't
I
get
don't
me.
think so.
Mag.
No, I didn't think so either.
Mag. Mag.
I'm thirsty.
Meg.
Does anybody have any
Meg,
drinks?
Meg.
It's
Meg.
t-shirt
number
time.
9 large, number
Meg.
6 with extra dip.
Meg.
Mag.
Who
Big
are we
side
kidding?
of
I'm the only
Meg.
one that wears the
Bruh.
headset, so... Oh,
Can
we're
we get some
talking
food before we
ourselves.
go?
Bing, bing.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'll call her.
You bastards. Yeah.
That's really good.
Hey, Peter.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a good deal.
Peter. Ah,
Don't go
Meg.
forward.
Oh,
We're
fuck,
here
that
for
was
you.
an accident. Don't want to do
Meg.
Outside.
There she is.
that. Simma, who's got the keys to my Meg?
Who got the key to the Tale Madonna? Something.
Tale me
I don't
Madonna.
know.
Everybody's saying, "Shut up, Meg."
So is this
Shut up,
going to the
Meg.
Stars Homes?
Alright, if you want to do that, bro.
Shut up, man. Oh, she got a... Oh,
My
fuck.
God.
Party
Deborah,
over
don't
here.
be fucking around, Deborah. She's got a gun,
I
alright? You
ain't
see
afraid
this?
to add
You're
this bitch
fucking
out.
around, Deborah. Don't park your fucking
My
car
God,
like your mouth
sorry.
that way. Over here.
Sorry.
Who are we? Who else is waiting?
we need
if we
Big Cheese
have time,
apartment.
Can we stop
Timothy
by the
ran in.
Vinewood sign?
Timothy's grabbing food because he's a good dude.
He's a wackadoo.
Yeah, that's my mama.
That's good too.
Loretta's mom is a dog.
We shall return. We'll be
Bye,
back. Don't you know it
floppies.
before you even.
Bye, floppy flops.
Bye.
Flippity floppers.
To the apartment.
Have you guys ever seen Sasha Grey in architecture?
Sasha Grey, what?
Sasha Grey? Sausage
Hello.
Good God.
Sasha Grey
Sasha Grey in
architecture.
architecture. Sausage Grey.
Yes.
Sausage
What is happening?
All right.
Sasha
We're almost
Grey
there.
architecture.
Two senses and you turn my world upside down.
See you later.
Will there be saltwater taffy?
Off that damn phone, Deborah.
I'm sorry. She said, "You guys got any food?"
Don't you worry, we got it all covered.
Oh my God.
Drift life.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Will there be saltwater taffy at any point?
There better be some saltwater
at the
fucking
gift shop.
taffy.
Good.
Pull it yourself.
Before you, just kidding.
Probably get some at the gift shop.
I'd also like to see Gerard Butler's house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is where I live.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Made it.
go.
Wow.
Who's he at?
That's him, all
Should he
right.
be? That's not him. That's
That's
Moose.
him, all right. That's it.
Oh, he's down there.
He's down there. Hey.
He's on the street. Or on the
Good
sidewalk.
to see ya. Good to see ya.
Hey,
How's
get
it
in the
going?
bus.
Get
Does it look like
Hey,
I
see this second guy right. Let's go.
See
Do
it?
I look good? Yeah, I'm in here.
Yes.
Where are we going?
Wherever we want.
To the
Like-
stars, Hubs.
What do you? This thing says Vinewood. That's where we're going. Bada
Going to
bing.
Vinewood.
Capiche?
Fuck you driving
Star
here?
Tours.
Gabby,
I
can
wanna
you
see
give me
it.
some
I wanna
food,
see it.
Gabby?
Oh my
God.
Is that motorcycle driving itself?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
That's
all
right.
right.
It's
glad-
up the hill.
Self-driving
Fun.
motorcycle to Future's
Some
here.
fries in the glove box.
Oh my God. Yeehaw. Do I look like I'm not from the city?
Is that the Cerberus Business Center? Oh my God, I've read about this in the magazine.
Oh my
Look right over
God.
here.
Oh wow.
You look like you're not from
Destination
Rand.
check.
I want to see. I want to
That's
see
good.
that they're the
That's the dogs eating assholes.
The
with all the
movie
stars.
theater.
I've heard this building has
I
years
would
been
like to
under
thank everybody for
construction
coming on
for 10
the Butts family tour today. This is your father speaking, George Butts. Just want to say thanks, everybody. We'll make this a great day, okay?
Butts
Let's
Family
all
Reunion
have a good time.
2023.
Give it up to George, everybody, for making this
Let's go,
possible
Butts.
tonight.
Yeah, let's go, George.
Let's go, Butts.
Thank you,
Butts
George.
Alright,
Family
yeah.
Reunion
All right now,
2023.
Butts.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing?
Well,
Fine.
Remember,
Fine
we're the
group of
Butts
Butts we
family.
are.
I like how we
well,
went
sorry,
from
there's like
New,
20 people
New
talking
Jersey.
right now in this.
You got a zigzag.
Could you repeat it? Sorry.
Y'all gonna want to zigzag now. There you go.
Camera.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I'm from,
Are
you
you,
could've made it.
are you free now?
Got to
to do it?
pay.
I'm from,
We're in
motherfucking,
Vinewood. We're
Call
gonna
me
park
when
by
you're
the
free and then I'll
vault
head
here.
down there. Okay.
We're dressed as a family of tourists called the Butts.
Bye.
Oh, is this the vault?
I'll Greg saying
Yeah,
how
it's
to
pretty-
oh my
Oh,
God.
this is Pacific Standard Bank.
This was in the
Look
magazine.
at Sasha
Ow,
Grey
ow.
architecture.
All the time.
Wow.
That's where I'm at.
Is this where they
Going.
filmed Ocean's 11?
Someone died.
if you look
Got
over
it,
here,
everyone.
Oh wow. Everyone, we gotta take a photo.
All right, now
Selfie,
Deborah,
everybody.
Deborah.
I'm Uncle,
Now them
Call
guys
me.
kicking in.
I'm
You get a
Uncle
kick out of the
Phil
architecture
McCrack.
inside.
Have fun, guys. Bye.
all right, I'm
gonna have
Uncle,
to pull my
Big.
balls up a little sooner than I thought.
I'm
all right,
Uncle,
okay. Everybody
hey,
smile
Do you remember
now.
to get your
Hold-
doctor
Y'all
clothes
scooch in,
on,
scooch in. We
George?
gotta take a photo. Scooch on in,
I
y'all.
put my
Scooch on in.
shoes on, Deborah. Yes, I put them on.
All
Oh,
right.
I'm not happy.
Lord have mercy.
I wanted there to be alcohol. I haven't gotten drunk yet.
bastards.
I'm not smiling.
Everyone say cheese.
If you look to the
Cover your
right,
face.
Megan's still in a
Cheese.
car.
Thanks.
Oh, cousin Meg
Patty
sure
over
is
here.
wild.
Cousin Meg. Always pooping her pants in public.
Guys, I am this close. Okay, I am
All
so
right,
close
the
to going back to
picture
the
time is
hotel
over.
bar.
That shit better be fucking
Like
snapped now.
15,
I'm
it
done.
better be HD, 4K.
I'm done. Better
I'm
be
this
done.
close to going back to the hotel bar.
No, 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 no.
I think he's filming.
I think you need to drink some water, George, and relax.
I am feeling overwhelmed by this.
It's okay.
Spicy adult
It's all right,
water.
it's all
Oh
right.
my
Now listen.
God. Wow.
Don't
Alright,
worry.
where we going
Did you
first,
remember to
crew?
put on your body glad this
Hotel
morning?
bar.
No, want you
Let me
chafing?
am I looking at my map here now?
Whoa,
Yeah.
a weenie.
All right, where we going here now? First stop on this tour. Sit
Mm.
there, Deborah.
I never learned how to read.
Oh, they don't let you.
Well,
post things also.
we can go on down to the Vinewood sign, or we can go to the Vinewood Bowl and see where all the famous
What is
people perform.
Grove Street?
All right, lead the
Oh,
way there,
I've heard
Debbie.
about that in my
Lead the way
son's
there, Deborah.
collection of devil music.
No one.
All right, Butts,
All right, everybody.
we're mobile. Butts, we are mobile.
Come on, Butts.
Let me go ahead and
You
check
don't
the
wanna-
itinerary. The itinerary.
Everyone has their
Just like
traveling
this.
buddies?
You guys got an
Yeah,
extra
I'm Peter
brochure for
Butts.
me?
I want to dress like
You got an
guys,
extra
but-
brochure for me?
Where are you?
This is the Butts family tour.
There you go. Just
In
look
the
at the
apartment?
map.
Okay,
There you
let me
go.
tell the bus.
Thank
Let me
you.
tell the bus.
Holy shit, I can't
Are
get
you-
my own thoughts.
Are you
Wow.
dressed?
We're the Butts.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We'll
Yeah,
come
well,
get you.
where are we going?
Now look up there.
Okay, see you then.
Hold on now.
Hey y'all, we gotta
Oh my
go back
God.
to the apartments. We gotta pick up our cousin
It's a
Alameda.
movie star.
Alameda, okay.
We gotta go to the
Alameda
apartment.
Butt.
Load
Kind
on
of
in the
Alameda
bus.
Butt.
Load on in.
Okay.
Everyone has their traveling buddy. Come on.
All right. Don't get too far now.
Traveling buddies, everyone. Come on. Who'd you fly over here with?
We gotta go. We gotta get. Gabby, is that your weenie?
Wait,
No, it's not.
no.
We
Who's
gotta
trying to
go-
pretend to be me driving around the same weenie?
Everybody on the bus.
Everybody
It's
get
that
all
guy.
buckled,
Everybody on the
suckled,
butt.
duckled in, y'all.
Seatbelts, everyone. Come on.
Ooh,
The laws
dog,
are
I'm
different
so
here.
excited.
Can I get a butts?
But
That's right.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
like
not
our
drunk
old
yet.
Family creed.
I'm so happy we all went to the Butts Family Reunion 2023, y'all.
There's no
I got
alcohol
a
here.
Chelsea T-shirt.
Is this it done?
What?
You done right.
Hey, you think this thing could take that jump at the airport good?
Oh, it definitely
No.
can.
Oh, no.
Yes.
You might as well try to see if you can.
Might as
I
well.
reckon
Family
we
vacation.
might.
y'all.
It is on the itinerary.
It is on the itinerary. Let's not forget that.
We
All
should-
right,
we
go
should
ahead and
pick up
stop
some-
her right up here at the. Here we go.
Here we are, Alameda.
Here we are. Welcome to the
Alameda
Butts
Butt.
Family
Welcome.
Reunion.
Hey,
guys,
this
is the
Hell
Come
yeah, it is
on,
up on
on
in.
in. We are the Butts.
No, but
no
what is your
alcohol
Butts
here.
family name?
I'm
Edward
five two.
Butts.
Who now?
If you do
That's
this
how we
with
do a
your hand
handshake.
in the wind, it feels funny.
What's your name? I can't hear you back there. You gotta yell.
I said, if you do this with your hand in the wind while we move, it
If
feels
you talk
funny.
about your hand one more time, I'm gonna chop it off.
Oh my god, I thought this was a classy party. What's going on?
There you are. Sorry, sweetie. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Almeda.
Almeda Butts. Oh my God! Look at this. The family. Now, I want everybody to do
Go from
what
Jersey?
they-
I don't
what
think
they're
so.
doing with their hands. Come on, let's support
do you
them.
do
Everybody
that?
think about the fish dance.
Holy with the
No.
homies.
I want alcohol.
Well, if you want to
We
drink
don't have
like a
time
fish,
for
you
I was
got
told there would be
to
It's on
whiskey.
our
fish.
family vacation.
I was told there would be whiskey.
There will be a liquor later in the tour.
Where are we headed?
I want
The
it
barrel?
now.
We go to liquid places.
You know where we're going.
We gotta go to.
The liquid places sounds fun.
Are we gonna be Southern or are we gonna be Jersey?
A little
Yeah,
bit.
we don't know who we
Switch
are.
it. Just keep
I think
switching
some
it.
of us are from
Keep switching
Jersey
it.
and some of us are from what's the southern
Yeah,
country?
Alabama.
Mexico.
I'm from-
You
I'm
guys.
I'm from Mississippi,
Georgia.
y'all.
This
I'm
one's
from
in
Missouri.
I'm from the southern state of Brazil.
This is the in between for the parts of the world that our families are from. Yeah.
I won't be doing a silly accent. I just think
my
it's silly.
dear, I feel
All
like
right,
I
now,
don't fit in
well,
right
what we're gonna
now.
do is head to our destination for some liquor. Sam, we need some drinks.
Finally.
Over here.
Yeah. Everyone take a little sniff of that.
Fizz you up a lizzle.
And I'm
Snoop Dio
grinding.
Dizzle.
All right, somebody's going a little too hard over here.
Diego, you having a conniption? You good?
This one of them Flintstone vans. You gotta run with.
Is it a knip?
Oh yeah.
What a knip for?
Did
anyone bring any Flintstone vitamins?
I love those, but don't
probably
too
got
many.
some in
You'll
my
get
purse.
iron poisoning now.
My feet are getting hot.
Blow on them now.
Look at the local drivers.
I think we lost. I thought we lost Big Cheese under the van.
Who's that hanging on underneath?
No, he'll be just fine.
I'm
He'll
fixing
be
the
just
axles.
fine.
I gotta make sure the axles spin, and I'm a
God.
mechanic. Yeah. Yeehaw, y'all.
Come on, butts. Let's get our liquor on.
Yeah, finally, it's a party. Been waiting all day for this.
The parking going.
The butts from Jersey and the dicks.
Is this
from
how they park around here?
This is the park.
They parked in the wrong direction. You're supposed to park sideways.
You fucked it. Look, we're not getting our deposit back.
We'll never get the deposit.
You better bought the right insurance.
We're looking for the liquid library.
Is this the place?
This is the place.
All right, okay.
Okay, we got to do a little. Make sure
Hello, we
everyone's
got-
here.
We got
Hey,
liquid library
accountability
on the
check,
itinerary.
everyone.
Itinerary says liquid library. All right, Butts Family Reunion 2023. Let's do a little check-in. Make sure everyone's here.
Everybody check. Where's your travel buddy? Get your travel buddy.
George, where
Mine's
are
right
you?
here.
Deborah.
Here.
Edward.
My travel buddy is currently being interrogated by
Alright.
the police.
Who's my travel buddy?
I'll be your travel buddy.
All right, and there you go. Nice to see you, cousin uncle.
I thought we were going to the Vinewood Bowl.
Oh.
This doesn't look like
we're in the right
anywhere near the
spot.
Vinewood Bowl, actually.
Hey, get out of our fucking plans. What the hell? What are you doing?
Okay, let's see, y'all.
Deborah, who's
So
that?
we're gonna
That's
go
not
after
playing,
this. We're gonna
man.
get some
Stop
drinks.
doing
We're gonna
that.
go to
Alright.
Vinewood.
Stop playing.
Okay.
So wait, are
Then I
they
think we
from
should
the
go.
Indies?
Ball here.
Lyrics, I just want to let you know that I love your music.
Was he?
We have
Oh,
a ball
okay.
at home in the cupboard.
Welcome to the library.
Hold on. By the way, Skrillex isn't an insult, okay? Skrillex is a fucking
So
artist.
this place got some books or what? Let's go.
Very early.
True.
Oh my God, it's the mask
Say
from
my
the
name on the
mask.
roll call.
Deborah, you gotta
Oh,
stay
I love
close
that
now,
movie.
darling.
Do you guys want to
Two of
give
them blue shoes
get
today.
an autograph from Skrillex?
God.
$20.
I don't think this is Sisyphus Theatre.
I got $20.
Oh, is this one of them street
Alright,
performers?
Were you in that movie, The Mask?
Can you give us one of those little?
Oh, is this like a local band?
I gotta get some liquor.
Oh,
Man.
oh my
Skrillex.
goodness.
George, we don't have
Sneak
time
off
for
with
your
me, why
alcohol
don't you?
problems.
This is,
Somebody
uh,
stop me.
This is one of the stars of Interstellar right
Oh,
here.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Take a family photo first.
Matthew
Oh, I
McConaughey.
don't listen to music. I
Oh
thought
my
the
God.
name was Skrillex. There you go.
That's
I
right,
like
that's
a
me.
This is
signature for my
exactly
son.
why
He's
we
big
travel.
into the music.
That's right, it's me.
That's why I came
I was
here.
in that movie.
It's on my
You like a
map.
star?
Yep.
All right.
My itinerary.
I'm also a two-time
Thank
award-winning
you. Just sign
NoPixel
it.
Music Award
Right,
winner. Hello, everyone.
Little Billy Cheese.
Oh, local
I'm
celebrity.
on
I
the,
haven't
I'm
heard
a
of
local
you.
celebrity on the radio. My name is Q.
Oh, gosh,
Hello.
I'm so excited. Thank you.
Yeah, your son will love him. Oh shit, they all abandoned
All
me.
right. Hey, I got my itinerary signed by,
Oh, you
by
got your
Skriller
itinerary.
6.
Hey, make sure it didn't
Yeah.
cover up any of the itinerary. You don't want that blocked.
No,
now. You don't- you
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
get it
Nope.
signed by each cast member when I'm over at the location. You know.
And Skrillex.
Oh,
All of the
Skrillex. I
cast
thought it
of
was
Days of Our
Skrillex.
Life in Skrillex. I can't wait to see the sets of Days of Our Lives.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for all this stuff. Never been outside the country for too long.
Family fun vacation without no alcohol. I don't understand why that's.
We
even
are
a
having a good
problem.
time, okay? Okay,
Sweetheart,
Debbie,
come
just
here.
chill the fuck out.
2924.
Come here. Come here.
All right.
What is a local beverage you can supply me with?
Sorry about that. Sorry.
David, you get the
Chubby as heck.
Sure did.
Hey, that's a little rude. I lost 14 pounds on the Nutrisystem.
Oh, is that all the
and
skin?
that's why I don't wear no shirt in Walmart, because I don't
Is there a
like wearing a
local
shirt in
brewery around
Walmart,
here?
because I
I
lost
want the
14
local stuff.
pounds in 2 weeks.
Well,
What?
Okay, yeah, I'll have that.
Did anyone else find those seats on bus uncomfortable?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The
Oh,
driver's
you
seat.
seen on the side
Itinerary
when
here.
Something
This
wrong
place
with
has
it?
good alcohol. What would you guys recommend? You been here before?
Where are we going next on the itinerary?
I heard they got a lot of.
Where's next, guys?
Can we just enjoy this place before we worry about where we're going to next?
What? No,
I need to know the next
listen.
4 stops, or else I'm gonna have a panic attack.
That's fair. That's fair.
We can test it out, I guess, and give a little review.
That's gonna be
after. What do you think you
40664.
going Yelp after?
There we go.
If you make it longer than a minute, I'll give them 5 stars.
Retro
This isn't a bathroom.
Fancy.
Ah, the ladder. It's a moving ladder, look. Where's the bathroom? Ow.
Excuse me, I'm using this.
Get out of the bathroom. Out of the bathroom.
Oh my god.
This is a chance.
Out. We're having a secret family meeting.
Secret family meeting in the bathroom.
I'm telling you now. I'm having a conversation.
All right, everybody. Do your business and get on out. No, not a problem. Wash up. Don't forget to wash your
Let's
hands.
share toilets. There's only enough for 3 of us. So
Debbie,
everybody buddy up.
You will never replace my mother.
Oh, Eddie, honey, why you gotta talk to me like that?
Come on.
We're on vacation.
Get. We're on vacation.
Going on here?
Ow!
Oh no, Stanley, what happened?
Oh, it looks like he took the elevator.
There we go. Did you get that?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
What
yes.
time is the bus leaving?
I'm
And there
not
you go,
sure.
That is 1 top
Uncle
shelf and
Cousin.
5 other drinks right there on the counter for you. I hope
Thanks.
that you enjoy.
Hold up, Max. I'll get a call.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, Dad, what up?
Try to take the sword from the
You need me down at SDF? Why?
I've got drinks for drinks. Thank you.
Yes.
No worries.
Not everyone's downstairs, Uncle Cousin.
All right, I'll be right.
Bleh.
Another unworthy one.
Bleh.
That felt good.
Hi!
Go for another.
How are you?
Excuse me, sorry.
Bleh.
You kids are
Quick board.
One F-14, but I'm not sure what the other one.
It's so fun. Bleh. Ow! I was just getting in position to sit down.
Sorry.
Not perfect.
Ah, yes, perfect indeed.
Do you think this'll work?
No.
Seems your way and the suspension down.
I'm having a bit of a heavy lunch.
Sorry. I thought everyone had left.
These don't even work no more. It got mold all over it. Okay.
Yeah, they're plenty fine. They work
What is
for
just
you
keep
right
heading
now.
How did we
Oh,
go to
Tennessee.
the...
Family, we got a dead body on the first floor.
Oh my god.
Stanley died.
I want to know how people do like the
You have
springboard
any
lunge.
recommended
I've
area that
seen
we
people
should
do
go
them.
to on our tour?
Ooh, recommended area.
Where y'all gonna get
I
now?
would probably say the Rooster's Rest. The inside of the Rooster's Rest is amazing, and
The
food
Rooster's
is gorgeous.
Breast?
Oh, okay.
Oh, second question. Can we live
Roosters.
with you for the next week while we're in town, trying to save up on the hotel?
Oh,
fee?
yeah, the
we
hotel
didn't book
costs
a
are
hotel.
so
We
Y'all didn't get a
expensive.
damn time
Yeah,
share. What the hell?
Or
Everybody
Airbnb
said
said
Trivago.
We'll pay
BRB.
prime dollar for if you let us use your
Airbnb.
building as an
Airbnb.
Airbnb.
I mean, if you want to, just sit on the chairs, and if you fall asleep, you fall asleep. It's that.
I heard that we
right.
should.
Go ahead and stretch out now, y'all. Come
All
on,
right,
make,
but I
make
heard that we
beds,
should
The
stay in the south
itinerary.
all the gear.
I understand exactly what you mean, sir.
The,
Itinerary schedule.
What's next on the schedule, George?
Okay. And so if that don't work out,
Put the cushions on the.
I seen here.
Oh, that would have been perfect for the family reunion talk. The conference room.
All right, now. Pick a seating. Pick a bathroom.
I'm gonna sit with you, okay? I'm gonna sit on your lap. You okay? Comfortable? Comfortable?
All right, now, y'all.
All right, I'll go sit somewhere else. I understand.
You somewhere sleep nice.
what are the teams for the Jenga night?
God damn, I can't see straight. Can't read my.
All right, everybody, we're just gonna take a little nap to get us, pumped up and fresh for the next adventure.
Pumped and fresh. Y'all
So
hear
just,
me?
it makes a quick nap, all right?
Quick nap
So
now.
everybody relax. all right?
Everybody just take a good seat, all right? All right. Good rest now.
Actually, Mom's gone.
I'm not tired.
What are we doing? What the hell? What
Oh,
the
my
hell did I do?
vacation.
Oh,
Too amped up.
how long did we sleep for?
At least
Never
an hour.
sleep on vacation.
Oh my god, I gotta pay.
Everybody empty your
still
bladder before the trip.
PP time.
Back to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Don't forget to drop a floppy.
Drop a plop. Pop a squat. Drop a plop.
Oh my god.
What the fuck happened?
Why is there blood on the wall?
Man,
Use the bathroom.
that lock is broken on there.
This
Alright,
lock.
sorry.
The toilet talks. Look at it.
Oh, it does. It was talking to us. Feed me your poo-poo.
Whoa,
Poo-poo
something's going
pee-pee.
on in there with Deborah.
Climb over the stall. They got the door locked.
And that's -1 for you. Come on, next one.
Yeah, sorry, I just
Minus
There you
one
go.
for
Thank
Gryffindor.
you.
What is happening? Get
Ella.
the fuck
There
out
we
of our
go.
damn stall!
See
Sorry.
who's next? Who's next?
Paw,
You,
we gotta go.
you. That's -1 to Gryffindor.
I'm a Slytherin.
Yeah, you be slithering
What?
out of here now.
Poopy
Just
about
like
to
you trying
slither
to
out me.
slither into Miss
Oh,
Deb.
God, get. All right. Oh, God.
Hey, Will.
Oh lord.
Oh!
Oh my god, was that?
What in the
It
hell?
wasn't me.
Are we going to see Stars Homes now?
Which one of you assholes is trying to shoot up our family vacation?
That was that man over there with that.
Get the fuck out of my bar.
Oh my
Do you
god.
fucking hear me? Get the fuck out right now. We're not from around
Oh,
here.
hell. Oh, shit.
Get the fuck out.
hell.
Get
All right
the
now.
fuck out.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
all right.
All right.
All right.
But we need to get.
Who the fuck shot?
Back to the tour
Who was fucking bussing? Who was bussing? Hold on. No, sit still. Who was bussing?
I don't own a weapons license. I've had a few run-ins with untied.
Is this for the shooting? Because it wasn't even us.
Then what was those fucking gunshot sounds?
The man in the white jacket, he went in other room.
Who was shooting? Let's just be honest. Who was shooting?
Who busted?
The man in the bomber jacket was the one shooting, not us.
I did see someone with a bomber jacket. And
He had a white bomber jacket and he had a white mask on.
If anybody
You
wants a
can
GR,
you can take a look at all of us. None of us
I'm
got
putting
no
this
guns.
on Yelp.
No one was
GPS
shooting?
test me.
Negative
Hey,
1
no
second.
None of us.
He's
Get
still
a copy of
upstairs.
GPS test me. I'm cleaner
Let me
than
look at the
my window.
itinerary.
They're still upstairs. He went into room next to bathroom.
We should look at the itinerary, see if anyone.
You saying somebody in the bathroom did that shit?
Yeah,
No,
it was a man in the white bomber jacket.
White
Yeah, he's
bomber
still
jacket?
upstairs.
Stay right here. Okay.
Stay right here. That's not on.
You guys just stay right here.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I don't remember gunshot play being on the itinerary.
I don't
Yeah,
think
Not
it
me
was.
neither. I don't think this is fake.
Rapid fire, but that was my farts.
All right, but family, be honest with me. Does any of you have a gun?
No, ma'am.
I have an hammer.
Don't have a license ever since
I
that
don't have a
incident with
gun.
the
George
untagged
didn't do it.
deer.
The only guns I got are 300 plus pounds of pure muscle on these arms.
Oh,
They're
shut
saying it
up!
was some dude in a
You
white
know
bomber
you
jacket.
been drinking
Well,
too
I
much.
don't care.
to
They check one of them at a time. Take all their firearms off
Who
them.
did?
Did you say who had the
You will
gun?
find no firearms on us.
Excuse me?
We don't do that.
We gotta check you down, man.
Can you
We gotta
get
check you
a
down.
copy of the
I don't even
GSR
know
test
if
me?
it's any of us, but
It's
I
not
have
the
that much
butt.
confidence.
I do have a lot of cash
Well,
on me
Alright,
because
so
I
then
don't
what's the
trust
problem?
the
We don't operate
banking
like cops.
system.
Well, the fact that you're stealing my
don't
gun, and I
not-
didn't use it.
Oh, so
Alright.
you do have a gun?
Oh,
even
Yeah,
though
I
you
said
just-
I did.
All right,
I said
all
I
he's
did.
got
I
is
said
a
I just didn't
knife.
use it. That's why I said you can get somebody to GSR test me. I will pass with flying colors.
We don't operate like that, man. We're not cops.
Am I taking
We
this
don't
shit
do
over
shit.
to you?
We're a
Thank you.
family.
But I have to report it because I'm a good boy.
Yeah, just take that.
There's your cash.
Never turn
Alrighty,
your
I'll
back
just,
on a
uh,
family of butts.
I'll just let the cops know that my
Bro, I don't give
gun
a
was taken
fuck,
from me.
bro. I just looked at your fucking ID. Go ahead and let the cops know, bro, because now I know who you are. Fucking try me
Alrighty. Blue shirt's good.
Does someone sit
Cool.
on their gun when they sit on the potty?
It was
Hell
the
no.
man in the white bomber jacket. He's still
He's been saying
upstairs.
the white bomber
Oh,
jacket.
don't worry, I'll
He's
get
been
your
saying it.
get your cash back. I'm not gonna
Who-
take your cash
who
from
was
you.
Has
wearing
anybody
Yeah, I'll
looked
give you your
upstairs
cash
at the
back.
guy in the
You
white
had
bomber
like
jacket?
600K or $600 be my fault.
Oh, you just look back in my pockets again, ma'am.
Oh yeah,
Ma'am, you just went through my
Well,
pockets.
this
on
vacation's
accident.
taking a turn.
This sure has.
Taking a turn. This is not on the itinerary
How
at
much you
all.
have,
We should have looked this place up on review
the
apps.
Boys in the Hood authentic experience.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, that's
find out if you're gonna be searched, please.
I've been listening to that kind.
Were you checked already? You guys were already checked?
Yes.
Yeah, one behind me's been checked.
You, come wait over here.
Can I get my $84 back?
Yeah, you can line up. We'll figure it out. Go line up over there with the rest of them.
Yeah, this is very Los Santos, just like the movies.
Alright, people I had.
Who shot? What the?
I don't know. I didn't see who was in the stall.
You would think with this amount of guns, they would have been able to handle it inside.
Hey, we got to meet a celebrity today. That's all that matters. We
That's
really
true. That's
enjoyed that
true.
movie
That's
fast.
better than anything we had planned on the itinerary, Uncle
We
Joe.
met a celebrity, and we have a traditional lot. This is very Los Santos. Yeah, you go in the bathroom, and then someone just starts blasting. I don't even think it was one of us, honestly.
That's
Who was that?
really wasn't.
It was a man in the white puffy jacket, yeah.
I don't know.
Who the hell?
Did anyone of us get shot?
No.
No, it was just shooting the walls when whoever that was started
I saw the
shooting.
bullet holes.
Mm-hmm.
The lady took an extra 400 and did give it back, but it's okay. I don't want to say nothing because I think maybe perhaps this is one of their people went and shot, so they had an excuse to rob us and take little things.
Can we put them back up if it was comfortable?
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Well,
They
I'm
took
sorry
my
somebody
$84.
shot in your
I'll
establishment.
tell you what,
Fucked
I'm
up.
going to leave a shitty review online for this place.
And
All
the
right,
bathrooms weren't
Butses,
even
if
big
you've
enough
been-
for us to do our
Listen
business.
up, Butses. If you've already been searched, go ahead and
What
put your hands
business?
down.
What's
And we're gonna wait until this
number
nice lady tells us we can get it back on
Number
the bus
3.
and continue
What's number
Butsapalooza 2023.
Oh,
This is exactly
Butsapalooza.
what
Y'all
happened
learned
to
one
O.J.
thing, huh?
Simpson. He was trying to help us find
Grandma,
the real
can I
killer.
change my outfit? I feel so out of
The
place.
real one.
Oh, of course, honey.
Yeah. I'll just wear on the same thing as you, I guess.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
We'll stop by a story for you.
Thank you.
So
I
they
can't
got a
believe
nice little
somebody
store
be
for
shooting
you.
up in this nice establishment in a library.
Right? In a freaking... We're
And in
trying
the
to take
bathroom,
a
like, what the
family
hell?
dump. This shit goes down. Can't even have a family
Alright, so the Butt
dump.
family is clear, right? None of us were good. None of us shot. None of us are freaking idiots.
They're just finishing up the check.
I hope
Alright.
they beat up the bomber jacket guy.
But
Shoot
where
him in
is
the
he?
face.
Nope, I don't know.
What happened
Shoot
to
him
the
in the
buddy
butt.
system? You almost left me.
Well, that's a
Sorry,
risk
We
we
all
had
got
to
shot
take.
and yelled
Blasted, we
at.
got scared.
Blast him.
Yeah.
You didn't
someone
hear them
blasted in the
gunshots?
bathroom.
Alright, I don't know which one of you folks. I don't know who this bomber jacket was or anything like that. Alright. But if someone took your guns off of you, you guys are free to go. Get the hell out of here. Don't shoot up this business, okay? I don't know if you're guilty or not. I'm not a cop. I don't care. Just don't shoot up this business.
Oh, we never would.
I have
sir.
no intention. This is the Butt
Please
family.
just don't use my gun for a crime, please.
Family
No, I'm gonna throw it away in the trash. It's garbage.
Okay,
but
I'm actually a lot happier with that. Thank you. Sorry about all
don't
that.
worry, I'm genuinely not gonna use your gun for a crime, but I am
Thank
gonna
you.
fucking throw it away. I am gonna not leave possibly someone who shot up my business with a firearm. You know what I'm saying?
Totally understand that.
You folks can get out of here.
All right,
Y'all
Butses,
here
back to
last
the
place,
bus.
wrong
Here, take
time.
some of
Thank you
this
for
from
the buddy
Wisconsin.
system.
from
Make
our
sure you got your
gratitude,
partners.
okay? Yeah, that's
Buddy
free.
system, everybody. We're gonna do roll call on the bus.
That's right. Yep, courtesy of Big Cheese. Not me. I'm not
Alright,
Big Cheese.
Take care, you folks.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Everyone should retweet my review.
Yeah, we need a 1-star that on Yelp.
God damn it. Who the fuck shooting in the bathroom now?
I know.
It was one of them, because
I really want to know who did it. You think
more
it was one of those
people.
Dateline scams where they pretended to shoot and then they blamed it on us so they could ruffle through our pockets.
All I'm saying is, more people came out than were in there at first, which means one of them was probably the guy in white.
Freaking true. They ruined our vacation.
Vacation
They
hashtag
ruined
ruined.
our
Everybody be
to
quiet.
ruffle through our pockets.
2 seconds. Can you say that again?
Oh, okay.
I'm done.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes, I would love to.
You're still there. Okay.
All right. No, it's all right. All right.
Y'all, I feel
Thank
like
you,
we're
babe.
missing a couple people.
I feel like
Thank
we're
you guys
missing
for
our
being quiet for a
dignity.
second. I appreciate it. We can all go back to being loud.
I made
We're
a
missing
tweet
people?
about it. You should all
missing our
retweet it.
dignity?
Uncle Cletus is missing $400.
I'm missing a gun.
Good?
I'm missing
$400?
$400. Yep.
I'm missing 84.
They took
Oh.
a grand.
Actually,
Yeah.
gave me my money
Is the
back.
gun store on the itinerary?
They gave me $10 extra.
Oh, that's nice.
I thought they were going to take Miami.
I read about that on the itinerary or the magazine.
I almost peed my
on the
pants
flight
a
over
little when
here.
we were getting yelled at.
I didn't even know what happened.
I was so confused.
I think someone of you guys was taking too big of a drunken shit and set on your pistol with
Bang, bang.
No, I seen the guy
I'm not
shooting.
gonna point fingers, but it might be the guy who accidentally shot at a cop earlier.
Oh,
Just
Diego?
saying.
Where is Diego?
I don't even have a gun on me.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, okay.
stupid.
I thought we were rescuing someone from jail.
Oh, yeah, Kevin.
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin!
We forgot about Kevin and all
Oh,
the
shit.
crazy.
I gotta take a big shit.
All right.
Sounds juicy.
I'm a guy
Try not to fire a gun off in there.
All right, I'm gonna have to pull him out of there and question everybody.
Can I get your help?
Oh yes, what you need, darling?
If I drive to apartments, can someone drive this back?
The rats and the
Oh
all
right.
that jazz.
Yeah. Okay. We're going across the street to the store. Okay.
Right, can someone jump in and drive this back from apartments?
Hello?
Yeah, I need to go home to bed.
Okay, yeah.
So
I'll
if
do
you
it.
jump in, yeah, I'll
I
say.
thought he was doing it in the back, but he's not doing nothing.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
I was very upset about having guns pointed at my face.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
That was a scam, I'm telling you. It was one of them.
It had to have been. 'Cause,
More
like,
of
none
them
us would've
kept
shot.
coming out woodwork. Do you know who I didn't see inside? The spaceman. But then he came
Oh,
out
that's right,
after
then
it
he
was
came
all going
out.
on. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
It's
That's
kind of
ruining his own
curious.
business. More like piss library.
It was a bit of a weird thing to do as well, because they're just going to have to pay a decorator to fix the plasterwork.
Yup.
Well, I had fun on bus tour, and I'll definitely be coming again.
Oh, good. We need to do it again, but with minus the guns in our faces.
Oh yeah, that would be good. The guns were definitely not an highlight. I've fucked them up on Yelp. So
Good. I'm gonna retweet that.
yeah,
I keep forgetting to do it.
it was a couple minutes ago, so you might have to scroll. We'll see you later.
Bye. It was good seeing you.
Also, I'm Jeffrey. There's my card on Dash.
Okay, I'm Gerard. I'll text you so you have my number.
See you later, Gerard.
Bye.
What a nice guy. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there. I had an absolutely phenomenal stream, honestly. It's been great. But yeah, it's definitely the old bedtimes now. Anyone still around? Who's around? Talk to me, chat. Yo, Bob. Yeah, we're gonna perform some sort of raid. Let's see who we're going to be raiding. Raid Hubcap. Still here doing the body dishes, I feel that. Right, we're going to quickly go with the raid to Hubcap, guys, but thank you so much for sticking with me. We'll be back hopefully very soon with NoPixel, if we can get on soon, that is. But again, thanks so much for chilling with me, and I hope you all have a lovely, lovely evening. I would put my camera on, but it has run out of battery, and that is not good. But yeah, guys, seriously, thank you so much. Thank you for your support and for viewing with me and watching. I really, really do appreciate it. And I shall see you all on the flip side.
What's up, Chris.mpeg? Yeah, I gotta help. Gotta make sure that